nothing but making a sucker in you equal. Don't be another sequel. Spread yourself.
Yo, is this thing on? Testing, testing, 1, 2. KZ Fruit, can you hear me?
Hello?
Stream, can you hear me?
What's going on, Ben?
Stream, can you hear KZ Fruit?
Hello, hello?
Ben,
Mic
can
check.
you hear KZ Fruit? Yes, I can. Perfect.
I fucking love Eben. This is an English Ben chat, dude. They all love you here.
Oh, let's go. Perfect. That's what I love to hear. Welcome, everyone, to the first ever Vice City community race. It's all going to look a bit hectic. I do apologize. Obviously, it is very difficult to produce things like this, as I'm sure Josh can attest. And I thought I'd have a crack at doing it since Josh isn't here right now. We are doing 16:9 feeds because it would involve manually cropping 4:3 stuff. Josh automated it. I'm not really nearly as smart as he is. So we're going to do 16:9 instead. Obviously, this is going to be a big chaotic race we've got like almost 70 people racing. It's all based on a class system. So everybody who's signed up is basically allocated themselves a class. So class S being the highest tier runners, world record contenders, people who consistently get really good times in no SSU, or are world record holders in other categories and things like that, all the way down to class D, who are people who have never played the game before in their lives. So absolute giga chads, class D'ers, there's not many of them. We might even have only one of them right now, but I've got to say, shout out to the class D'ers, because doing your first playthrough of a game with 700 people watching you who all have 10,000 hours in the game and you have 0, that is legendary, okay? Gotta say.
Hey, man. It's my first time climbing Mount Everest ever. I've never climbed a mountain before. That's the attitude of the race D players.
Exactly. I'm gonna put it on Facebook for 700 people to stream and watch.
Let's
Legendary.
go. So
all right.
I think, are we ready to jump into it, man?
Yes. The only thing that I'll do that I forgot is I'll put the names of the class of the runners next to their names as well. So right now we figured it made sense to have mostly class S's as we go. So we've got MH&D on screen, class S. PB, also class S, might even be doing SSU because the guy's a psycho. I respect it. We've got Wind, as long as he stops spamming graphics, otherwise I'll take him off. Also class S, and then Burak on class A to spice things up a little bit. He should really be class S. He's a really good player. I don't know why he's literally like won several races on GTAMarathon with like bingos and stuff. Like that guy is an unreal player.
We've got Redopter and Rock that just dropped into Lobby S.
Oh, perfect.
Are
okay.
we really...
I'm surprised there's anybody in Lobby S at all, because the absolute sweat and the stench of that room by the end of this is going to be crazy. The amount of gamer gunk that's going to be swirling around, grotesque. I love it.
Oh, yeah, let me tell you. I've been using the same mouse to run Vice City for about 8 years.
Oh, the state of it.
A lot of mileage on this thing.
God damn.
I try not to look at it too close. I try not to get my face too close to it, I'll just say.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to puke either if I were you, to be honest.
Right hand on the mouse, and then, whoops, I gotta go digging in the nose a little bit. That's probably how I got COVID, man.
Maybe, yeah. All right, so, without, spending too much time, a lot of people might be running for a while. Obviously, the Class S's know what they're doing, but the Class D's might not. So what do you say we just get into it, KZ Furo? Should we get started?
Yeah, I think we hit the big red button, dude.
Absolutely, let's hit the big red button. So, runners, I know you can hear me. I know you're listening to the stream right now. We are going to be starting in 10 seconds, okay? KZ Furo, count us down from 10. Nice and loud for the people in the back.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go.
Let's go.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Everybody, get your asses moving. It is time to race. The time that you've all been waiting for is now. No messing about, no playing around with splits, no writing graphics on the screen. It's time to prove yourself as the best Vice City runner there is. Anybody can join. So if you win this thing, you are the greatest to ever live, and there's no exceptions. Apart from being KZ3, who would have won and came second respectively if we were allowed to compete, but someone's got to do the janitor work, right?
Right, exactly. You know, we gotta carry the community on our backs, man. So, obviously, you would expect the top of the top gamers to. Are we going to see any one frame here? Probably not.
I didn't think that anybody would ever go for one frame in any race format, but then during the tournament, everyone started doing it, so I don't know.
It looks like MH might be going for the safe route with the Molotov rampage.
Smart guy.
Though, Brack turned around, so we might have a differentiate there. Windex Tears getting off his ass and ready to go. Let's go.
PB's stream froze. Is that me or is that him? Let's have a look. Let's refresh
that.
Did he get so excited that he just like crashed his game?
It's happened to me before.
Yeah, I think his stream is just straight up dead. His like internet just died the second he started.
Okay, so Barack, I think, ended up going for the Molotov rampage. Saw him turn the moped around, but you know, that's the detail you're gonna get from me these days. Gonna notice the little things.
So his OBS crashed. Oh, rip.
Oh, Jesus.
That is unfortunate.
That sucks, dude.
Fortunately, so I will say, if this wasn't already obvious, but it might not be. So the timer on the screen is just like a guideline, so you know how long people have been playing-ish. But even if people start late, so if PB comes back in 5 minutes and starts again, he isn't 5 minutes behind, because all that matters is your timing on your end. So, you know, if PB comes back in 5 minutes, but then there's like a 51, that's a 51 as far as we're concerned. Like, it doesn't matter what the screen time says, because otherwise it would be very unfair expecting people to, you know, start the race listening to the stream and then might have stream delay and stuff, you know. We're doing it on a trust honor system here.
Yeah, it's all in good fun. It's all a celebration of 10 years of GTAMarathon.
Damn right.
Crazy. Didn't you just, I think you just uploaded like remastered 2014 VODs, or was it 2013?
Yeah.
No, we didn't have 2013. That was not an organization at the time.
Yeah, 2014 was the first one. And yeah, I was looking through the YouTube like recently, and I noticed that GTAMarathon 2014 was there, and I was like, oh, it's cool. Like, maybe I'll look through some of them. And some of the videos were just like completely unwatchable. Like, there were some that were like 8-hour videos that were blocked in all countries because of music that had just never been fixed up. So nobody could watch them. Like, they're on YouTube and nobody could watch them. And then there were also some that were in like 2-minute segments. Like, who is going to watch that? Like part 52 of T-Lad, you know, just like weird stuff. So I was like, what I'll do is I'll take them all down and I'll just like unlist them. So they're still, you know, like available if you do want to watch them. But, and I'll go and fix them all up to make them viewable by all, pending some things like, I'm sure you know as a content creator, but like Russia loves to block 1 million different songs, but only in Russia. So apologies, Russian viewers. Some of them might not be viewable for you, but for every other country on the planet, you can watch them just fine. And yeah, they're all in one piece together. You know, they're all like, you know, much better quality videos, much more easily watchable.
Good preservation of the history, because
for sure.
I was informed recently that some of my content might be lost media at this point, at least GTAMarathon stuff. So
yeah, it could possibly be. We have lost some races over time.
Yeah,
due to like various like editorial mistakes.
Until it isn't. It's
sure.
It's very temporal. So thank you for doing your part and making sure that some of the history here is preserved.
Oh, my pleasure. I've been getting really into media preservation recently, so it was a good opportunity to do it, you know?
Respect. I have a production suggestion. We might be able to take PB and replace with, I would say, Spug, perhaps? Is Spug live? I'm sure Spug's doing the run right now.
I was going to say maybe even if Rock and Red Opta started, if they were Class S's, we could replace them as well.
I got the heads up on Rock going live, so maybe they're starting late, but starting together. That'd be kind of interesting.
Glomarius is live too, started 10 minutes ago. Perfect. All right, yes, while PB gets his OBS responding again, we'll switch out. Let's have a look at what Glomarius is up to. It's a good idea. I did think of not changing it because I was like, oh, you know, OBS crash, it probably won't take that long, but you never know with OBS, it could take forever.
Give it a chance. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got Cam going. Look at this handsome
fella,
handsome
Glomarius. Yeah, he's got it all.
PCJ. Oh, the stream blessed. Unbelievable.
No, one of my best quotes of all time is predicting when I start the mission that I'm gonna get a PCJ at that exact place, and I do. And it's legit like one of my best quotes ever. Just like randomly threw it out, picked one up.
They sometimes they do show up when you need them.
So I guess another thing to mention is a quick rundown of the sort of rules. The simple answer is there aren't many rules, but we're sort of keeping to some guidelines. So this is an any percent race, which basically means just beat the game as fast as possible, view the credits. We're not following the leaderboard rule set per se. So you can play on any platform that you want. You can use any mods that you want within reason. Obviously, if somebody installs a mod that just like instantly beats the game in one frame, we're not going to allow that. Use common sense. But you can use like custom skins if you want to. You can use like silent patch to make sure that the game functions, especially if you're a beginner and you're not sure on how to fix certain tech issues. Silent patch and stuff like that are completely fine. And also we're using like race rules format. And basically what that means is if you were to compete in a race with somebody and your game crashes, then you're welcome to use a practice save or some kind of safety save or something like that. Even though usually in a speedrun, you wouldn't be able to load a practice save because it's made in a different session, which is forbidden in runs. Obviously, this is a race format, so if your game crashes, it's not totally over. You can load a save and continue from where you left off. Because we want as many people to get there as possible, no matter how long it takes to get there. We want people to finish.
Lowest barrier to entry you can get.
Exactly.
I think. Is there anybody doing like definitive edition? Do you know?
Yes. Yeah. Some people are doing definitive. I think Kenshi is, and they're actually a really high level DE runner, so they might end up beating a couple of people in vanilla as well.
Ooh.
Well, vanilla, you know what I mean? Original.
Oh yeah. Vanilla.
Yep. Vanilla.
The game they released in 2002.
Yeah. But yeah, we've got people from every like different background you could think of when it comes to like the way they're playing their game. We've got some console runners, we've got some emulator runners, we've got some obviously regular no SSU runners, we've got some people doing different categories like doing SSU and stuff like that. We've got people like playing definitive, we've got people playing with mods, we've got all sorts of crazy stuff.
Yeah, I like that because it shows all the many ways you can participate. You don't have to just VC JP it up and like, especially if you're not familiar with the run, not even understand what is on your screen. Like, not necessary. Of course, necessary if you're going for like a 50 or God help you a 49. Maybe I'll get one of those one day. I have a 50 flat, brother. It's bad to get me out of here.
Bro, I've been saying so many times, I'm almost not even first page anymore with my mid 53. Crazy.
Oh man!
Crazy how good people have gotten at this game over time.
It is exactly right. I mean, with a community that is as old as this one is now, it's certainly not the youngest online community. It's far from the oldest. It's very far from the oldest, but it does go to show that, we've got people here that have been playing years and years and years. MH, of course, has been a top runner many different eras of the game.
Also participated in the first GTAMarathon ever 10 years ago.
Absolutely, yeah. So he's been around a minute. I think he was around, Sunshine Auto's days. He definitely would have been. So it really goes to show that as the run changes and kind of upgrades and skill ceiling, there are those of us, both old and young, that will rise to that challenge. And that, I think, is where you get a lot of the beauty out of speedrunning, is that practice, that self-betterment. But of course, however you choose to start on that journey, it doesn't need to be old school VCJP. You can play Definitive Edition, you can play Android, you can play on emulator. It's fine. I was playing Dead Space. I was doing Dead Space runs on the PlayStation 3 with W-Split, brother. It's fine.
God damn.
Yep. So let's take a look here and see how we're doing pace-wise. All runners, I think, did a Rampage Molotov start. So they did the Death Warp. They've all got except for Glomarius. Glomarius's time is 05, not 17. would imply that he's either died twice or 0 times.
Could have potentially had a locked ambulance, maybe.
Yeah. Very possible. So,
Yeah.
nonetheless, everybody is pretty close here. I mean, even with that time difference in game, Glamarius MH pretty much neck and neck. Windex Tears probably the last place on the screen, but still pretty close. It's a fast run. The missions are short. So even if MH is pulling into the mall at Mall Shootout, all that really separates him from Windex Tears would be, one bike crash, maybe a bust. Even you can get extremely unlucky in this game. Another dimension of Vice City, man, and just GTA in general. Anybody that's spent a decent enough amount of time on these categories will tell you the game will just hate your ass one day and love you the next. So, run to run, it could be very, very different how things turn out. Let's watch Barack almost get the Assassin's Creed jump jugular chainsaw to the vein snipe.
Is that the official name for the strat?
Yep, that's it right there.
That's short and sweet. I like it.
So good at making
Barack
word
losing
salad
his
these
bike.
days,
Oh
man.
dear. Better than drowning,
shit.
but not ideal.
Right? Not pulling a full KZ through, only half.
Oh.
The bike made it in the water. Tommy did not.
Yep, got the KZ, but not the through.
Windex Tears pulling it off as well. And again, MH, Glamarius separated by basically half the length of the street they're on here. And you can see that at this top level, you'll have people optimizing even where they position their camera to minimize the traffic. It's something that you'll see a lot of top players do these days, and especially for, I would say, a couple of years now.
I just realized I had Barack written as Class S on the thing. He is Class A. I don't know why I read that. Rolling. There we go.
I mean, Barack's got a 52, man.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely a high-level player, but, we gotta give him the class that they asked for,
Sure. I mean, just for perspective's sake here, Barack as a 52-44 and is 67th, and that is a time that separates him from world record by it's 48-21. It's really not a lot of time. It's about
a matter of like a couple of minutes, basically.
Yeah, 4 minutes about.
Also, to the people that are asking in the chat as to how many people racing, it's hard to say because not everybody is streaming and not everybody will have filled in the form in order to, be presented on the stream. Barack is dead. Wow, that is unfortunate.
My.
One of those things of Vice City where you can hit a car and basically just get killed from 100 HP. That's just how 2002 games are sometimes, Ragdolls were not a thing.
No.
But yeah, so we have around 70 people confirmed to be racing, but there could be as many as 100, maybe even more. It's difficult to say because obviously a lot of people will be playing offline in their own time, participating, but not, publicly doing it anywhere, so we can't really count them. But yeah, absolute minimum of 70 people, which is crazy. Big shout out to everyone for coming and joining. It's an honor to have so many people, coming together for 10 years of GTAM.
Still has so many surprises for us every day.
Yeah.
Just ask Barack, who was just surprised with 0 HP.
Yeah. So, KZ Fru, predictions on who you think is going to win. Do you want me to list off all the Class S runners that signed up? So then you've got a...
Sure, let's start
You've got an idea. Because it would obviously be very unlikely if a Class A person won or a Class B. But you never know.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Anything could happen. We might have to resort to meteoric impacts to stop someone like MH from finishing with, say, a 54 at the very worst. Extremely consistent player.
So, Class S players, we have Glamarius. We have Kenshi, who is doing, I think, DE, so might be at a slight disadvantage, but it's hard to say with how, good people are at their respective games. Sure. Keno is playing as well, who did all missions for us earlier. Windex Tears on the stream. Marushko, MH, Rock, and PB. So a lot of really high level competition here in Class S.
Yeah. I
think
the
actually
overall,
Red Opter as well. They didn't fill in the form, but I see him in the Discord, so I assume they're playing.
If Red Opter is playing, I would say that's probably my guess. As far as the lowest overall time, I don't know if he'll be first to finish, given starting a bit late. If we're considering just who's going to get to that final cutscene first, that's a tough call right now, man. We got some heavy hitters for sure. I think I've got to root for my boy MH, American brother here. I do have to do that. He is still currently in the lead. Now, I did notice that the gate zip, famous gate zip, a trick that's even older than GTA Marathon, was given both MH and Glamarius a bit of trouble, who would be the leaders based on who's on the screen. Now, Windex Tears is over there as well. I did not happen to see their attempts there. And Barak, of course, going through the Guardian Angels auto scroller that you can effectively speed up by just killing the final set as quickly as possible. He's given Lance some pot shots just because.
We've gone to the point in Vice City where even the auto scrollers are optimized.
It's true. Now Barak did the very typical strat of lining up those headshots. These days, especially if you're doing world record attempts, if you're doing 49 attempts, highly recommended to learn at the very least the grenade and shotgun setup to speed that up by just a couple of seconds.
So much I need to learn when I eventually go back.
True. It's again, like, if you're starting runs, there's a lot I don't recommend you start with, but if you're going for 49, let's say, absolutely would recommend it. So now we've got Rock on the screen here.
Yeah, let's see how Rock's doing. I think he also started late, so
I would say so. I don't even see a timer. Rock is doing this one of the most bizarre live split layouts I've seen.
What a weird layout.
Technically remove the timer and just have splits if you want.
That's real. I respect it.
That is real. It's
Trend-setting.
avant-garde. So Rock, despite starting a bit late, I believe, is still able to make it to Guardian Angels just that quickly. He's built different. This guy has been a phenom of every main category in Vice City you can think of. And just when you think that you've seen the last of Rock, there he is, going live with 100% once
Comes
again.
Out of nowhere, yeah.
MH going for the pause buffer on the helicopter landing. You never see that ever. Maybe you had to sneeze, brother. I don't know.
Sometimes you just need a quick little 6-frame break, to reset the old mental and go again.
Yep. Crack the neck, crack the knuckles. I don't know.
Yeah.
Halogen Lampert playing Vice City Definitive Edition on the Switch.
The absolute worst way to play the game.
Probably, if you're looking for the worst Vice City experience you can have, you really can't fare much better or worse, rather.
Yep.
So, kudos
that's the only time San Andreas on the Switch was the only time that I started a GTA playthrough and couldn't finish it. Like,
yeah,
it's terrible.
Yeah.
Doing gang territories with the insta-kill accuracy from Definitive Edition, how like everyone's always got car aim, plus the terrible controls of the Switch controller was just pure garbage. Absolute garbage. I could not do it. I spent an hour, didn't get a single territory, and gave up.
$60.
$60. You know what's the worst part for that as well? I unsealed my sealed copy on my shelf for my collection so that I could play it. Because I found a company to rent the game, and they said that they would give it to me. And then they didn't, because they said they didn't have any things, like enough copies in. So I was like, okay, I'll just unseal my sealed copy, which kind of sucks, but yeah. And then it was like the worst thing I've ever played in my life. It was terrible. Garbage.
I mean, kudos to you for trying, man.
I did my best, you know.
Yeah, I think the console versions I would be able to digest. I've only really played Vice City or any GTA on. Well, I played GTA 4 on 360 and PlayStation 3. So I had one of those. I had a 360, and Fallout 3 red ringed my shit, so I went to
Oh,
PS3.
okay.
But you still had to have a copy of GTA 4, man. That's a game of all time right there.
Yeah. So having a look at Rock, he's got a timer on now. I don't know what he did to his layout to change it. He's 4.5 minutes ahead of his no SSU PB of 132.51. I don't know what the hell he got these numbers from, but I don't think Rock has ever done a 132 in his life. Maybe 10 years ago he might have done, but
this is the splits for when you. This is worst. Like sum of worst, I guess, is the only way that makes sense.
Yeah. The tilted splits when you need that, you know, the dopamine for saying that you're really far ahead.
Yeah, when you're just plagued with skill issue and you need to hit a copium so you can lock in. It's like the most Zoomer sentence I've ever said, man. Are you proud?
That was a skippity sentence, if I do say so myself.
Oh,
Holy.
God. Yeah, Rock now on the chase at 1935. My benchmarks are a bit rusty as I have not played in a long time, but
that is for him slow. I'll say for sure.
Yeah. It's not bad at all. I mean, the judgment that I think a Class S runner would apply to the game, and I'll go so far as to wager that I could be, in the right circumstances, considered one of those. The comparisons that you have between good and bad are vastly, enormously different than what the bulk of our community currently playing the game would adhere themselves to.
Yep.
Like, I think for most of the time, a clean run is just like, don't die, don't fail missions, even if it takes you a while. Like, that's pretty good. That's a great benchmark to set for yourself. But of course, the game can rob that from you at any point as well. So you got to take everything with a grain of salt in Vice City. You gotta appreciate your the blessings you're given, and sometimes you have to repent. You know, none of us are guilty from sin, and we discover that through playing Vice City.
It's damn true. I could have said it better myself.
That's my conclusion after so much of my life in this community. It's a reflection of the soul, like so many other things. Speaking of reflections of the soul, we have MH, I think, still in the lead here, but really not by a lot. Glamarius really giving him a run for his money. We've got a great head-to-head between these two guys right now.
And I'm going to check in with PB as well, because I can see on their stream they're doing SSU setup as we speak. So in theory, this could be a victory for PB if they hit this at any time. For anyone who doesn't know, PB is doing a setup that basically could allow them to beat the game and skip to the final mission right as we speak right now.
Yeah, that is, of course, many years old at this point, but it's changed in how you execute it. So I think when I covered this on my channel forever ago in a very lackadaisical manner,
the 1 hour video.
The 1 hour video where I probably could have just gotten in and out in 10 minutes, explaining the setup with buying it's not the Vice Point property, it's the one right across the street from the lawyer. Buying that, starting Vigilante. Now, Vigilante is still involved here, but the VC and Maverick is necessary because you need to make a pretty long replay, kind of a weird one.
I have a feeling PB might have got something here, by the way. Like, he did the setup and his game didn't crash, and now he's flying towards the mansion, which means he may have unlocked the final mission.
May have unlocked it, but didn't warp to it.
Yeah, there's 3 different scenarios. You can unlock Cap the Collector. You can unlock Keep Your Friends Close and start both of those respective missions. Or you can warp straight to the final mission, which is ideal. PB is looking for the marker and hasn't found it. So the other option, I think is he going to quit? I think the other option is he might have unlocked Cap the Collector.
I don't know if I've ever seen that happen.
I think he's restarting.
Yeah, he's just running it back. That's fine.
Yeah. I don't know if there's any scenario where I don't remember, but I don't know if there's a scenario where your game doesn't crash, but you get some other like random thing, you know, like some other random value.
Trojan Voodoo or some shit has happened to people. I think. I think Crook for Money got some pretty interesting warps. Out of that.
I guess it depends like how far you're off. I guess, you know, if you're a second off, you could maybe get anything. You know, you could like spawn in a vehicle in front of you or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, MH still holding a decent lead with Glamarius. PB is running back the entire run, starting fresh. Has not restarted the timer just for the sake of keeping track of when the official race time began. But
interesting
if you're
that
curious,
he's duping Pizza Boy too, because this is not a marathon safe setup. Like, unless there is like a new safe setup that I'm not sure about, but I remember the party duping being one where you can, you know, do it as many times as you like, as long as you have a certain amount of scripts running. But the amount of scripts are different if you're going for like the load a save, try again, load a save, try again. Whereas I believe this setup is you get one shot and that's it.
MH has 1 HP. 100 armor, 1 HP. Pulling it out though. Looks like he might have blown himself up.
Yeah,
I saw him lying down next to the door. Been there, done that.
Luckily, you can get armor from the SWAT guys. Sorry, the army guys, which can be useful. It might have saved him there, but
yep.
I think he's at 100 armor, so in theory, he would have survived either way. But you never know.
Nick is saying 1 more HP than needed. I really want to debate the computer science nerd that has brought us so much knowledge of the game right now, and say that 1 is like the minimum though, right? Like you can't survive with 0, and he's gonna come in and say like, oh, actually you can.
Well, because I think you can have like a decimal of a HP, right? Technically.
Yeah,
like even though the game says 1, you can have like 0.1 to 0.9, and it will show.
Yeah,
1,
it's like rounded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they always say, don't they, with explosions, they always say it's 82.5 damage, and people are like, how the hell can you do half damage? But it's because, you know, like, yeah, it's not a whole number.
Vice City is a game that continues to, like I've said, astound, impress.
Yeah. I mean, look at what PB is doing here. Like, you want an idea of how crazy Vice City is? Like, PB is stood next to a thing, killing a bunch of cops. Now he's watching a replay, and there's a good chance he might finish the game in the next 2 minutes. Like, you know, anybody looking at this is going to be like, what the hell is he doing? Yeah, but he's literally playing incredibly well.
That actually worked, and he warped, but I think he crashed. Rip. Yeah, I mean, it's a game that has as much technical depth, I would say, as any of the heavy hitters you can think of. You know, maybe not as intense platforming and movement as Mario 64, but certainly like as visually and mechanically complex at times as, say, you know, your Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, definitely. I think it has the perfect blend of everything, though. You know, like there are some games that are like just pure movement, like SM64. You know, it's like
exactly.
There's a couple of like clips and stuff like that, but it like basically it's raw movement is how you get good at it. Whereas this has like it has a ton of really cool movement tech, but then it also has a ton of cool glitches, has a ton of like really cool like showcasey stuff that you can do if you're good at the game that isn't necessarily fast, but you can do it to flex. You know, it's like the perfect game to show off to your friends how good you are at it. It's crazy.
Yeah, it is flashy. It's fun to watch. It's digestible. You don't need to dedicate a quarter of your day to it.
Yeah.
If you don't want to. All right, MH and Glow. I still believe our front runners here. MH is taking this safely because he really only has like 101 health to work with, and when you have 1 HP period, it's just it's a little sketch.
Yep. It's not a lot. He
Yep.
can heal at the hospital if he wants at the end of death row, but
Yeah. Could be worth it. I mean, you're also going to walk out of here probably with full armor, so MH is going to play this safe though. I think everybody here is pretty much no one's balling out of control. No one's taking big enormous risks. Even like you could say,
his pace is incredible regardless. Like 31 death row,
it's still really good.
Extremely good for a no reset attempt.
31 death row is definitely like low. You can 50 with that, I think.
Yep.
You'd have to ball your ass off, but you could. Globe out in the same place as well, putting up a pretty decent performance for their 52, 56, which I would say is if Glow is able to keep this sort of like early to mid game, like basically trail MH by a few seconds, I would say
PBable.
Definitely PBable if you're Glow and your PB is 52, 56. I'm seeing more skill than maybe is implied here.
I've always got to say how impressive it is to play at such a high level in 2 games at once. Like, it's rare that you see a lot of people, like, especially with San Andreas, with it being so different to 3 and Vice City. Like, it's one thing to be decent at 3 and Vice City because they're basically sort of copies of each other, but SA is a whole different ball game. So it is so impressive for Glomarius to come in here being an SA guy. Ultimately, like, Glomarius is not known for playing VC, but then coming here and playing VC and basically tying with some of the best VC players to ever live. This is unbelievably impressive. I don't know how much he's been practicing, but even with practice, a lot of people could not keep up.
Yeah, I do have to 100% agree with you. I think maybe the highest I got in San Andreas was like 3rd, which is not bad, but that was like 2018, and the game is totally different now. I don't even know where I'd begin with San Andreas. That's another one that I think really deserves a crown. As frustrating as San Andreas can be, as frustrating as any of these games can be, it's incredible what people have been able to do with them, and incredible the skill that they've been able to put on. And Glomari is definitely in the hallmarks of an all-time SA player in my regard, and putting up a impressive go of it here. I would expect this of someone of his caliber, frankly. So expectations met.
PB flying towards the mansion again, has done the setup, done everything seemingly correctly. Game has not crashed. So once again, could have unlocked Captor Collectors, could have unlocked Keep Your Friends Close. We'll see. Gonna find out in a couple of seconds if this is a free win for him.
Andre reporting in the chat room that they have soft locked. Rest in peace. It was not shit game glitch, at least.
Wonder how many beginners will see a shit game glitch and be like, wow, you guys have to deal with this stuff all the time, and we'll be like, first time dealing with it? God damn. PB not happening again. He's getting close though. He's damn consistent for something like this.
You do have to respect it. I mean, PB literally has world record.
He is the fastest Vice City player to ever live.
Quite earnestly, RTA 8 minutes 11 seconds. So,
how many people do you know that can beat Vice City in 8 minutes 11 seconds? Think about it.
I mean, there's only one. There's a lot. God damn, there's nerds that grind this category, man. There's a lot of sub 9.
I've still yet to do an SSU run. Been 7 years and I haven't touched it.
It was fun.
I learned it like pretty early on in my like Vice City like path as well. Like I know how to do it. Just never grinded it.
I could probably fumble my way through it. Well, I would need to brush up on exactly the value I'm trying to set up.
Yep.
Because it is a millisecond perfect trick, and with no real reference, it's not the easiest thing in the world. But you can definitely train yourself to at least get within reason. I don't know if you can ever be millisecond perfect all the time, but you can
You can
set
definitely train
yourself up for
yourself
the.
to a point where you could do it for an afternoon and get a couple of
Oh
finished
yeah,
attempts in for sure.
yeah. You can set yourself up for decent sessions. It might take a while to get there, but nothing that was worth it was ever easy. We're not here because we are casuals, right? We're gamers, man.
Damn right.
Many champions of game on the screen right now and still going. MH and Glow have maintained pretty much the same distance.
He's like 10 seconds behind. So
Rock is
impressive.
flying backwards.
Rock is being Rock.
Rock is being Rock. Yeah, those that maybe
if you
have
know,
not.
you know.
Yeah, he many years of showing off his sense of humor.
Definitely.
And we love him for it. Great Hundo runner, has made great resources for Hundo. Very
he will
consistent.
never stop at an opportunity to showcase his silliness.
He created the three-way tie for an OSSU that one time.
Yeah. Could have taken a free world record in Vice City, but decided to sandbag for the content instead.
Yeah, decided the
kind
three-way
of
tie
guy
would be funnier. Which I mean, several years down the road, I can't tell you the exact times of the world record around that era, but I do remember that 3 people tied.
Yep.
So, thanks Rock for helping me out there. He's going through the pill slide. I found this many years ago. Thought it was slow. Turns out I was just bad.
One of those things.
I do think Rock is not going to save time with it,
know.
though. Or is he? No, he's not. You kind of have to be at the marker when the phone call ends. So, a little bit slow, but he's still going to get the fast slide, the fast movement.
PB again. I think towards the mansion once more. It is honestly impressive how many times he has managed to not crash his game doing this setup. Any one of these could be a warp or a mission completion.
Yeah, but it seems every time so far we've just got what could potentially be an unlock, but isn't. MH and is having a incredible time on Copland.
One of those things, yeah. This is
Copland, one of the famous missions of this category, as it says, killed.
Oh, and his bike is stuck. Oh no! And now he is stuck.
Really horrible.
Wow,
that's really horrible.
I have never seen that in my life.
This is
Brother, his head is stuck in the fucking pizza place. That is amazing. He is completely stuck.
Dude, it keeps happening, man.
What do you even do? Except just grenade yourself to death, which would suck.
This is ridiculous. Well, PB did not get mission unlock again, unfortunately.
Okay.
Who let bro cook for about the 6th time now? But it's not his fault. He's doing everything he can.
Yeah. Oh, he's out. He's somehow managed to flip out. And now he's going again. He's trying to get out again if he gets stuck again. Oh my god.
Glamarius is taking the race lead because
Glamarius is winning.
Pizza locked. He's stuck in the well-stacked pizza company.
No way is MH actually full on stuck again, right? How is the bike stuck like this? I don't get that. Like, you should just be able to push it out.
I agree. I've watched PCJs in some screwed up places, but never here.
Yeah, he just took the mission fail eventually. That was so unfortunate.
Okay.
At least he didn't
we
die
can
and lose his weapons, but
still get out, right? Okay. Legitimately taking the pizza is a good move.
and now look at that. As soon as he blows up the bike, it can now just push it out the
Oh,
way.
God
What is that?
bless.
That's so ridiculously unlucky.
Yeah, man. Copland. I mean, to be fair, that's a unique one.
That is, yeah, that is something that you'd only see on GTA Marathon, I think. Okay, so let me pull up the Vice City directory and let's see where we're at now
Sure.
in terms of people coming through. So we got Glamarius, I'm pretty sure is in the lead at this point. He's on his way back from Copland. I don't think anybody is on that same level at this point. Got a couple of people doing Diaz's missions. A couple of people on death row. A couple of Class B's on death row. A couple of people on rub out. Yeah, I don't think anybody is close. I'm seeing Kesbado get busted as I tune into a stream.
Streamer curse.
Yep. Seeing Lashenka on the way to Shakedown. Glamarius might just be straight up running away with this. I think the closest person might be Burak on Barbrel, obviously aside from MH when he restarts the mission. I don't see anybody else.
It's still very possible that a late starter finishes with a lower RTA.
Possibly, yeah.
But I think there's still something to be said about being the first to finish.
Definitely.
You could take that claim.
Yeah.
I would take that claim.
I would take that claim. And I would not let anybody ever hear anything else, you know?
All right, let's watch Rock Snipes here. Ice cold as always.
Speaking of ice cold, Glamarius going for Printworks
Rampage
by Rampage start. Man. That is risky. That does not save that much time, and it's luck whether you lose 2 minutes or not right there. But this guy is on it, and I think he knows.
Sometimes you do just feel like everything is going to go your way, and it does.
Yeah, 100%. He is only 39 seconds behind his PB, which when your PB is a 52, and you are not even known for being a Vice City player, to be on, like, I don't even know what pace he's on, but we're talking, like, 53 pace at the absolute, like, you know, slowest possible.
I think you can still, like, this is theoretical, of course. I think you can still 51 from here.
51 assuming rat shot level execution, I think.
That is what I'm saying, of course.
Yeah. Rock now starting Copland. PB once again driving towards the mansion.
PB keeps doing this. If they are able to, like, get it, they still technically win the race.
Yeah.
First to finish.
And he'd be the first to finish and the lowest RTA. No one else is going to pull a 44-minute time.
Oh, yeah. All right, MH is getting out of Copland this time. Did not get stun locked by the pizza company.
I still can't get over that.
That is really crazy. Rock is doing the grenade throw here to save 1 second in the cutscene. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'll skip a whole voice line.
PB cannot seem to... It's something... I wonder what is happening then.
I'm really surprised that he has gotten to this point and then reset so many times.
It's the same result every time. It's weird.
I'm so also surprised he isn't checking Capture Collectors. Like, Rock just got knocked off the bike through, and now, oh my god. Holy shit.
No!
What even happened there? Like, he got knocked off the bike into the mall and then just got mauled.
Vaporized.
Holy. And it looked like Lance shot him too?
Maybe.
Like with the shotgun? Or like he meant to shoot somebody else? I have absolutely no idea.
You, but I don't think you take damage. You do get, like, knocked down, though.
Whatever it was, that was a lot of damage at once. Holy moly.
Brutal. Yeah.
Yeah. So now we have
So
Glamarius going into insta passes. This is well into endgame for Glamarius.
Gold split here with some good insta passes.
Bro's
We'll
gold
be
splitting
cruising
as well. What the hell?
There we go. He's doing
Doing
all
fade
of
skips
the.
too.
Yeah, he's doing fades. Well, he's doing the setup for them. I don't blame him for not taking them because they can.
They can mess you up. Yeah.
You can't get messed up, and I would say it's not really necessary. If your PB is 52-56, it's not like it's nice time save. Absolutely, it's good habit worth practicing.
Yep.
You don't have to sweat it though if you miss 1, 2, even all 5.
Yeah. I think
It's
what
2
Glamarius
seconds
is
each
doing is
time.
ideal. Is like you can go for them, and then if you're not confident, you can not take it, and you're exactly the same as if you were to not do them, right? So you don't lose any
but
time.
you're still training that muscle memory and
For
still
sure. Practicing the mechanics and stuff.
Yeah, exactly, getting it down. So that's definitely that's good habits, man. And it's always worth pointing those out when it comes to high level speedrunning and execution, because how else do you get any better?
So looking at the chat, Nick says that apparently Rock shot himself, which you can do by reversing on a bike and shooting at the same time. You can actually shoot your own character, and that triggered Lance to then shoot Tommy. Hence why the shotgun blast came his way. I didn't know that damaging yourself triggers Lance to come and attack you. That's so bizarre. I guess just the mission is coded to just attack anything that you attack, Lance attacks, including yourself, which is amazing.
I think this is only possible too if you're on a bike and you have someone on the bike as well. It's the only time you're able to do a setup to take damage from your own bullets.
That is hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious.
I guess that I think that can knock you off the bike too. I think technically you can take damage from that, and then that triggers that might.
That is amazing.
Yeah. Who is ahead right now? The first position at this moment would be Glamarius.
Yes.
No one else has made it to Instapasses yet. It looks like Glamarius has completed 5 successfully.
Yeah, MH closely behind, just finishing spilling the beans, along with a couple of others around that same segment, Copline sort of thing. But I think without major blunders, Glamarius is going to take this. Unless somebody offline has pulled a run of a lifetime, but obviously there's no real way that we can confirm or deny that without,
I think we do need
or something.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, either that or PB wins. Those are the other options.
Glamarius doing line skips. Just probably the standard meta for no SSU. I've seen pretty much everything that you should be doing at about his level, which you would expect.
Charlie says he has 20 streams running here, and he's no one's even close. Charlie on that big consumer content. Holy!
Look at him, he's vibing, he's grooving,
yeah.
He's feeling good. That's a good sign. You're loose. Stay locked in. All right, MH also doing setups for skips, and is going to go for them because MH has got ice in his fucking veins. All right, Glamarius having a little bit of issues
with the
Yeah, this is rough actually. I think Glamarius is going to die.
This is really not good.
Ooh. You got to be real careful here. I don't know, you might die from that fall to land on the health. He's probably thinking about that too.
He's running it. But now he's going for the attack as well, and now they're all going to get out and shoot him. Surely he kills them. Oh my god.
Wow.
This is ballsy to go for this. All it takes is one of these snipers to pop him and he's dead.
All right, don't do not
don't blow up the car with the lady inside as well.
Okay, he's running. This is good.
Oh my god.
Wow.
No way he makes it out of this. Oh my god.
Glamarius is locked in, dude. That's oh shit.
That is crazy. That is so lucky to not get killed by anyone there. He could have eaten so many shots.
I swear to all of you, if you know, you know, but like 98 times out of 100, you die in that. It doesn't matter who you are. It does not matter. He got lucky a couple of times by being. He's going to lose his PCJ by saving, but that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
Right
It's
now,
not
it
fine.
doesn't
It kinda
matter.
sucks
MH is
ass.
doing fucking insta passes with a taxi. Everybody's losing their
MH is a
bikes.
God. Yeah. I was so focused on Glamarius. I now see MH doing.
Yeah, I looked back and I'm
Dukes
seeing a
attack.
taxi, and I'm like, what the hell is going on?
Oh man, dude. Oh, what a game.
Why did bro save? I mean, he
Oh,
obviously wanted
Rock's
health,
getting
right?
robbed. Oh,
Oh no.
this is classic.
Gotta slice the guy, man.
Yeah. Yeah, if the taxi driver plays that perfectly, he will yank you out every time. Yeah, he got health from the save. He got health from picking up the save icon. He also saved the game, not necessary for the HP boost though. And that save would probably crash the game if he loaded it. It almost certainly would.
100%, yeah. I see a message in the Discord from Azekif saying that they finished, but they started 10 minutes early. So, but they got a 54:34.
Very respectable time.
That is a great time. Now the question is will anybody else beat that?
Glamarius right now,
24.
I think still possible. I think still possible for both Glow and even, I think, well, maybe not for Mage. It really depends on when you start the final mission, of course.
I think
Okay,
Glamarius
Glow's got the
has
call he
lost any
needs.
chance of beating that, right? I think. I mean, yeah, surely he hasn't even started CTC yet, and he's at 52 minutes.
I was at CT. Okay, yeah. I was assuming he had done CTC.
No.
Okay, because I saw him death warping, which it was probably the wise thing to do. I don't know. I wasn't analyzing the situation that closely.
It's hard to keep an eye on so many people doing so many crazy things.
I love
I
it
think
though,
the
man.
only person that could possibly beat the time at this point is Rock, because he started late, but he's on pace.
Yeah, Rock is still.
He's on like
Rock
a
is still
low
on
54 pace right now.
52-17 plus 2 deltas. I mean,
Oh wait, no, he's not. I saw it and I thought it said plus 2 minutes. It says plus 7 minutes.
oh,
I'm trolling.
yeah.
Ignore me.
Hit the courier 50-30. Yeah, I would say you've got a lot to go.
Yeah, I am making up stuff. Ignore me.
You're good. So MH did interesting play. Use the RPG to blow up all the cars and the helicopter. I mean, nothing wrong with that. You do have to go get the RPG. You don't really lose. Well,
Lose your M60.
did he
That would
lose
be the
some
big
60?
thing. Yeah, it's like your
I
heavy
don't-
pink weapon, right?
Yeah, he would have. I'm just trying to think. I guess he would have lost it if after that Copland stuff. Maybe I think has he died at any point?
I don't think he died. He failed the mission because he blew up the bike, which killed Lens.
Yeah.
I don't think he died.
Okay. Yeah, pink is sniper, purple is M60 and RPG. So he doesn't have his M60. If he has a sniper, we're cool. We're chilling. Not having the M60 kind of sucks if you're not doing P-word strats.
No.
Glow getting trolled right now.
Yeah, struggling with the collectors. This mission
the
is
collectors,
garbage in his defense.
It can go so wrong. Yeah.
This mission is so poorly coded. If you want an idea as to how bad Cap the Collector's in terms of how stupid the mission is, so you know how there's 2 sets of every collector, right? There's like 3 different groups of 2 people. If you kill one of them, but not the other, the mission can sometimes just progress anyway, even though you didn't kill the first set. But if that happens, they go to a completely different place than they're supposed to. They have like a fixed priority of assets that they go to tax, but they'll just go to a different one and just ignore all like like guidelines that their script is telling them to follow. It's really stupid. I don't know why that happens, but yeah, the mission is just pure garbage. MH just trying to hit the collectors on the bike with a rocket. Holy.
Oh, but I like the slap with the cheetah. They did not fall off because they really do seem to get just stuck to the Sanchez sometimes. You could do 720, 900 spins and they'll still be fucking rock solid planted.
Yeah. Lemarius waiting on calls here. Long calls, too. He is not ready for KYFC, and he's not warping either.
No, he's not. Is he gonna? No, he does not get his warp, so he's going back for. He can probably go for the ice cream van.
Does that mean MH is gonna beat him after all this?
Ooh, man, it's gonna be. It's looking like it might be close. I still think Lemarius. You know what? It might come down to like a mansion hop over the wall. I don't know. Like MH, surely. I don't know for sure. I didn't see him set up his warp, but
PB on the way to the mansion again.
He's taking.
I wonder how many tries he's gonna give it. You know.
He's taking. Is MH supposed to be behind a call? He must have not done.
Yeah, he's also behind a call. What the hell?
Printworks 2. Yeah,
PB
because
going
he went
again.
for the RPG and yeah.
God damn.
Okay, I think Lemarius would have this one unless you die. Yeah, that's the last call.
What a clusterfuck, dude! Like what a crazy amount of no SSU runs.
The game's crazy, man. I love it.
Honestly, yeah. Like even if you play at the highest level, the game can just
everyone's got their own shit happening still. Yeah. It's like everybody's got their. I remember hearing doing all those post-run interviews with Josh Muse viewers that did the community race and how everybody had something different just go like sideways.
You know, in that second Josh race, do you remember what happened with mine?
What? Oh man, I think I remember because you were supposed to like be doing commentary, but you were still racing.
Yeah, because my run went that horribly. I wanted to do like a dumb route that was kind of like in between NMG and any percent. So I was duping like some easy stuff, and I went to go and dupe Amphibious Assault to skip the Nang Thang, and I forgot that I didn't swim. So I duped the cutscene that told me I didn't have enough lung capacity to start the mission.
Yeah. It's jogging my memory.
Yeah, and that was like just to give you an idea as to what the hell I've been doing for the past 5 hours. And yeah, I showed up late to commentate because I was just trolling so bad. I don't know what I was doing.
It's
SA is a hard game,
it's
dude.
hard, yeah. It's really easy to get tilted. It's really easy to just go things go so awry.
Yeah. Dude, Menno's going to be finishing soon as well. God, we're going to get a lot of people finishing soon, and I don't have enough screen time to add them all in.
Yeah, please, if you're a runner and you're listening, please post in the GTAMarathon channel when you have completed your run.
Yeah, let us know your times in case we miss you.
Yeah,
let's get Menno in, because Menno's definitely going to finish. PB might not for another hour. We don't know, you know.
Yeah.
Through keep an eye if anyone finishes in the meantime while I change. So we got Menno.
Redopter unofficially, without sign up.
Didn't sign up, but got of course. Of course. The two people that I'm not tracking finished with unbelievably good times. 53:02.
53:02 it might be the best we see today, unless Marushko drops something bigger. Burak is done with
57:51. A Class A, 2 Class A's, I think.
Glamarius 58:34.
58:34.
I think the first official finisher would be Burak.
Yes. So a Class A1.
I mean that
in terms of like the stream, you know.
I think that's a pretty self-critical lens for Burak. He has given me the hell of a run for my money. In
we were saying too, Burak should be in Class S.
My estimation, Class S.
Oh my god. Okay. MH finishing 59. Up too. They literally all finished within like 30 seconds of each other. Holy. Yeah. Rock's on the way back as well. He just finished CTC. Okay, let's get some other streams up. Who else is like almost done?
Shit.
Oh god, everyone's gonna finish like at once. This is the problem with such a short game.
S maybe. 123 Robot, Pizza for Life.
Let's get some people up. Ideally towards the end, like as far towards the end as possible.
Okay, close to the end. I'll have to start pulling up streams.
Shenka's there as well. Oh shit. Oh god. Lashenka is on KYFC. What is this stream layout, man?
Kinsey's on Diaz 3. I'm skipping over some names I don't know.
Lashenka has the weirdest layout I've ever seen, but he's on KOFC.
Cataclysm's on Barbara. 6-4 is doing an insane route. I had no idea.
Where is Windex Tears, the other Class S? Do we know?
I'm looking for them. Also gotta check Hoxie.
Lashenka, not Lashenka. That's my bad. I'm fumbling trying to write. PB finishing? Oh god. Why is everyone finishing at the same time?
Charlie, Crazy Charlie's just giving me a multi-stream with way too many people.
That's ideal, actually, I would say.
It's gonna crash my shit. Let's get PB
on. PB on feed 2 since Glamarius finished.
Hox is on Printworks 1.
PB _ SR. PB is gonna finish as well in an hour. SSU. That's very impressive from real time. Rock's gonna finish as well. Lashenka just finished. 54:30, I think that says.
I like the face cam. Yeah, 54:30.
Oh, it's a face cam. I wondered what the hell that was. I didn't realize.
Lashenka face reveal.
Oh god. Thank you, Charlie. I appreciate. He's sending me this. This will be very useful.
Is Rock trolling? I thought he was.
Do you really have to ask? Is Rock trolling?
Yeah. Good question. Let me reevaluate.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna legit crash my browser loading all these things at once.
Yeah, I
there's
closed
all the
that
mature
shit.
audiences things coming up as well. For God's sake, I have to press this like 50 times.
Yeah, Twitch, can you make it a little bit easier to just live in a stream? Thank you.
Yeah. Pine finished. I'm pretty sure Pine was racing like Hundo now.
Who won? My
it's hard
estimation.
To say.
My
in terms of raw PB, Red Opta won, I think, 53:02. I don't think anybody beat that. But they didn't sign up, so it's like unofficial. Okay, everybody else is finished. We need some more people on the stream. More people.
You got the link, Ben. You got all the names there.
It completely froze my browser.
Okay. Let's check out where S is.
Lots of
Let's
S.
See. I don't know how 123 Robot might be doing. S is doing.
What is he doing?
I mean, S is trolling like a little bit.
What is he doing?
I think he was trying to do like OG cutscene percent. I don't know.
Oh, God, okay. People who are near the end.
God,
this is so manic. I did not consider the fact that like 100 people are all gonna finish at once. That's my bad.
Oh,
I should have really thought about that.
You're good. 123 Robot's doing a dupless. Pizza for Life.
I think it is. It's chilled out a little bit, at least.
Pizza's on. Pizza looks like he's doing dupes.
GGPB as well.
Yep.
Sorry that we missed you, but we gave you like 20 attempts before we took you off the thing. Oh god.
I can't even fucking.
Nate Hotshot is on.
Get like Nate Hotshot. Get Mellis. Get Musical Live and get S.
Mellis. Musical Live. Okay, we've got content up for you all to enjoy. Let's see the right. Lots of S. Class B, I think. Oh god, I don't remember. Lots of Class A?
Right, I think
Class
I would say B. Class A?
Yeah.
He's trolling.
Same as Burak, apparently. That's what I mean. Like people grief with this shit, man.
How did Josh do it? It was like, what is your PB or what's the time you're trying to get?
Well, so mine was class S if you can consistently do sub 1 in a marathon and your PB is under 55 minutes. Class A being your PB is under an hour and you you can consistently finish runs basically.
Yeah.
Lots of S class A. Who do we have on feed 2?
Was
We
that
don't have
Nate
anyone
Hotshot?
currently. Nate, but no, I have black
I thought
screen.
it was. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, fuck's sake. Nate, hello? Oh, mature audience thing. That's why. Epic.
Very good. Just 1 second.
Yep, there we go. Get a stream up.
This content may not be appropriate for you to watch.
There we go. Got Nate Hotshot, who is class. Bring this up on my screen. Class B? Yeah.
All right.
Hotshot, class B.
Ben is working on the nameplates. I'm gonna work while he's working on the nameplates. I'm gonna work on getting some analysis going.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
We have lots of us in your top left. He is currently waiting on a phone call to start Captain Collectors, I believe. We have Nate Hotshot on your top right. He is waiting on the phone call to end so he can begin driving down to Printworks 2, hit the courier with the helicopter and all that. Melis looks like she is about to finish up Printworks 1. The phone is ringing. She's going to go into the glow marker to have an on-mission 0 call. Musical Liv in your bottom right. She is currently doing hit the courier. Well, yes, it looks like she's on Printworks 2 right now. She stopped to dupe a car, or glitch a car rather. That's fine. Melis now going into the marker to finish Printworks 1. Looks like she's in the middle of a call.
Sorry to interrupt through, but just really quick, everyone who's listening who has finished, please put your time in the GTA Marathon Discord chat so I can add it to the leaderboard, please. Thank you.
Yep. Everybody, be sure to post your time in GTA Marathon, please. Repeating what Ben just said. It's helpful.
Yeah, it's so difficult to track all these different times.
Yeah, please make it easy for us. We love and appreciate your participation. We hope you'll do more events with us. Whether you're brand new or not brand new, or are someone that I've been bullying online for 10 years. Let's try to make it 11. Liv is getting owned by the ladies. We got some violence happening here. Nate Hotshot getting into a taxi warp up in your top right. Mostly Class A and Class B right now. Class S, I would have expected to finish at this point of 1 hour, 8 minutes. Unless somebody might have started late. I don't know. Again, we had more signups than were our participants right out of the gate. Maybe some people came in late. Maybe some people got a hot date. I don't know. Maybe some people decided Sunday is their day of rest. Thank you for the raids to the finishers as well. We got some raids happening here. Whether it's 1 or 10 or 100 or 100,000, thank you for bringing your audience here over to us. Lots of us now entering the final mission at 108.50 something. I'm going to anticipate a 111, like a low 111 here for Lots of S if he does not troll or get trolled. Nate Hotshot, meanwhile, driving the Grups 6, ramming into the girl with the plates. Looks like she has gotten away. Melis, meanwhile, looks like she's got an on-mission 0 call where the rampage started. Is she trying to... This is spilling the beans. Okay, so we've gone back, I think, if we're Melis. Yeah, I believe Melis has loaded a save. Melis is trying the Printworks setup again to get the dupes going. So to do the insta-passes, the best, honestly, easiest way, the conceptually easiest way is to do exactly what Melis is doing, have that rampage going during this mission, and then have the phone ring for the on-mission 0 call at the end of the mission. Nate is punching the Sentinel to death by blocking their path with the Securicar. That was pretty sick. It's the sort of inventive thinking that will help you cull the mistakes that do inevitably happen in this game. Liv right now has 2 wanted stars on Cap the Collector. She got ultra copped!
I can hear her screaming in the other room.
No one is safe from ultra cops, not even English Ben's dear better half.
Only a scream that could be heard from a victim of ultra cop. Rest in peace.
God, I wish it was Liv in the chat room and not Ben. Say what?
I mean, me too, honestly.
Yeah.
Casey Fruit, can you go into the GTAMarathon Discord thing and tell me who the K person is who said they got a 5850? Because fucking Discord just tells me the first letter of their name instead of their actual name.
007.
Can it? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thank you guys for these posts. I'm going to GG all of them. Flag GG. No, I'm going to Fru GG them. I'm going old school today.
That's the one about that you have? Fru, yeah? Was it Fru, yeah?
I got Fru YE.
Yeah. And who got the 10402?
That would be Pacao.
Pacao. That's S in theory. Okay.
Classic. We have a definitive edition GG 10656 from if you have a name, I will butcher it, is rule number 1.
Okay,
so with that in mind, we're letting it rip. To Pilox TL, thank you for the 10656. S, lots of S, the legend, finishing with 11123. 11123 is a good time for lots of S, because it's kind of funny. It's like 3 1s and then 2 3. Call behind on HDC. Yeah, call routing is kind of cooking a lot of people, even the Class S people, so, I mean, don't worry about that. Live glitches some cars here. Melis, contemplating the pause menu. Lots of S enjoying all of the liquor and spirits and powdered substances inside of the Mafia stretch limos. You have to imagine that these guys did not roll up on a home invasion stone cold sober. I wouldn't. Nate Hotshot, I believe, is now capping the Collector. It looks like we've got that. Does Nate have a sniper rifle? Are we gonna see some snipes? The answer seems to be no. But that's okay. Whenever you die in this run, you lose all your guns, and that can be pretty devastating. So I would advise those that are maybe watching this this stream, or even those that are in the lower classes, one of the things you can do, learn some good weapon locations, so that when you find yourself in this situation, you have like a backup sniper. You can have a backup. What else can you have? Backup Uzis.
Rock finishing 1 hour and 2 seconds.
Backup M4 by Anti-Poulet is very good to get. Backup M4 also by Umberto's Cafe. Rock with the 1 flat 2 seconds. Lifted has a 1 hour, 10 minute, 9 second time. Got a mission fail at hit the courier, and I don't even know. Did you kill the? Did you crit the lady with the plates while she was still in the car? All right, Nate is, as so many of us have done, struggling with Cap the Collector. Lots of S is ending the stream, so Ben, I would recommend
I will switch up. What time did MH get, by the way? He's the only class S'er I haven't got written down right now.
I think it was a... I don't see the post in GTA Marathon.
Find it in a sec. In the meantime, get 123 robot up.
Oops,
123 robot. Hit him with it. Get him on the stream. His car is immediately upside down, and he's running away from it. All right. It's like one of those, is it?
Yeah, looks like we're doing dupless now. Thank you for the raids. Fake Rello, Hoxie, GG's to both of you. Be sure to post your time in GTA Marathon. Thank you, Hoxie. 11024 says that was something. Hey, GG, my friend. Thank you, S, for participating. We really appreciate it. Bonafide legend, lots of S. One of the community members that would have been around for the first iteration of GTA Marathon. I was barely here. I think I knew of GTA Marathon.
Yeah, you started 2015. I don't think you were around for the first one, or at least not like, you know, participating.
I was not participating, but I do remember watching some lots of S San Andreas 100% attempts from about that era. All right, Liv is finally done with Cap the Collectors. It was a little shaky. Where do you submit your time? The GT, please post your time in the GTA Marathon channel in the GTA Speedrun Discord. That's in all caps, which is really annoying, but...
And your class, if possible. Not mandatory, but it's a bit easier for me to not have to check it myself. Okay. Oxy 11024 was class A.
All right, we got some salute emojis going down here. Some Flodge salute. All right, how are we doing? Looks like Nate Hotshot is awaiting the arrival of the Mafia. Mellis is typing. I give up. He.
That's never what you want to hear.
Okay. Well, we still expect you to finish, so... Commit to the bit. If you start a run, you finish it!
Damn right.
Sorry. I don't know what came over me.
My third ever stream was me almost giving up on GTA Vice City 100% because I couldn't do Cone Crazy at PCJ Playground at 4 o'clock in the morning. But I finished almost 16 hours.
Yeah.
And my mom came into my room and said, Ben, why are you sobbing at 4 o'clock in the morning? It's because I can't do PCJ Playground, man. That mission's impossible.
Once you've done the 4 a.m. sob about a half dozen times, they stop asking.
Yeah. It was one of my first, you see.
Yeah. GG Mellis, despite my yelling, I have quit mini runs in my life. Don't worry about it. I light teasing. Let's see.
Asking WXT what name they signed up with because I don't have their name written down, and WXT doesn't really mean anything to me. And their fucking Discord name is I'll kill you. I don't think that's any better.
We have Kappa Jog on Copland. We have Kenzie is on.
Oh, Windex Tears. There we go.
It looks like Kenzie is post Capta Collectors. Kinshi.
Let's get Mackenzie up. Kenzie.
Kinshi's doing all missions. Why not?
I told them not to sandbag like that, but okay.
Would have chosen Class A if I knew how to read. That's okay.
We can change
I
you to
don't know
Class
how
A,
to
that's
read
fine.
either. Yeah. No, it's locked in permanently. Fake Rello, GG. 55-47, huge time. GG.
That's a big time.
Thank you very much. Love the face cam. Thank you for joining. We really do appreciate it. Robot is playing the game correctly. Every other run is not a speed. I'm loving the chat room right now. We're getting opinions from people of all walks and backgrounds of life.
I appreciate you, Cole, keeping them entertained while I
You're good, man. That's my
write a
job.
million
That's what I'm here
different
for.
times in.
That's what I'm here for, bro. It's just me and the boys. Well, 2 boys and 2 girls on my screen. You know, we're just chilling. Very diverse community these days, man.
Yeah, for sure.
We love it. GG to Liv, who is about to put several bullets into Sonny Forelli's body, probably his torso.
Hopefully enough to kill him.
Right in the dickin. GG.
121.49. I see that.
Yes, 121.49. GG Liv. Congratulations. I'm very impressed. I think it's fucking awesome. Nate Hotshot done as well. So we'll have 2 streams to swap when you get a moment.
Yep. Time was Nate. 120.31. 34. Right. Let's get Nate off the screen. Let's see what Scott is up to.
God, I hate the Ballista Compact. And I hate the Rancher too. In terms of that first SSA list.
Yeah,
I hate the Rancher because you like get it early because it's big, and then it blocks all the traffic you're trying to look at after.
Oh, Pizza for Life finished? Did he quit? Or did he end? The stream isn't going? I thought he would be finishing by now.
He was live the last time. Well, no, actually, he was in the mansion, so he might be offline now.
Might have missed him. I apologize. I try not to miss too many people, but
yeah. We're not as, like, we don't run as tight a ship as Josh does, I'll say. Josh had us working in shifts, bro.
Yeah.
Legitimately. He had scripts running to keep the show going.
Yeah, I was gonna say he also had automation as well, which is where I fell.
We're just I'm just an asshole, and
yeah.
Ben, he's English.
Trying my best is what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Kappa job up, Class B. Need 4. Up there. Anybody else close to finishing?
I mean, there's a ton of streams.
Yeah, it's so difficult to see.
There is
a few people on assets, but I don't know if it's like their first or last asset. I don't know.
I just say throw whoever makes sense up.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw up a Kumatai because he is the only Class D, which means he is the only person competing right now who has never played the game before. And that is, as I say, that is such a giga chad. He deserves some screen time. He deserves everyone wishing him the best.
Lifted had so much fun that they are now considering a second run. I encourage you to play as much as you'd like. It's really We're just here to celebrate the game and celebrate GTA Marathon, man. Do that however you would like.
Kumatai, and we've got Kappa Jog, the all unique stunts tournament winner from last GTA Marathon.
Congratulations.
Racing Husband is royalty. What an honor to see him in the race.
All right, I will keep. Kinsey is about to hit the quit yes button. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, they're done, I think.
They finished?
I finished, whether that means with a time or with not a time, but they're on a desktop and their timer is at 0. So they're finished one way or the other, you know?
Yep. It's a tough game. You would expect some DNFs, and that's not indicative of anything other than Vice City is as Vice City is, man. It happens to everybody.
Let me go on MHMD stream and see what time he got.
One, two, three, robot. I think still looking for vehicles. Well, they have a pink marker. Where would that marker be going to? I think they just need to get back to. Okay, knowing nothing about the situation other than what's on screen, I think they're on Printworks 1, and they've got not the plates, but they're going back to the. I think it's Printworks 1.
Going back to
Yeah, going back to the Printworks too.
Printworks, yeah.
Yeah, drop those off. Still doing dupless, so I wouldn't expect to see any on mission 0 calls or anything like that. So by at this point, I would say that they've probably done a number of assets, probably done SSA, probably done Taxi, probably done Boatyard. Printworks 2 now done. Well, Printworks 2 now started, pardon me. For 1, 2, 3 robot. Meanwhile, let me also check on Kappa Jog here in the top right. We have a non-human participant, a black cat. Currently on Friendly Rivalry, which would make sense. Pole position also done as well. That's a very easy asset to get. You can pretty much do that right after Bar Brawl, which it seems like they would have done. Now they're meowing their way up to Kaufman Cabs.
Gonna get a Speedy Falf up on the stream as well. Replace Mackenzie if she is done.
Sure. Kinsey is done. GG, Kinsey, thank you for participating today. We really appreciate it. Being replaced here with Speedy Falf. Speedy Falf.
The stream looks
Speedy
like it's
has
like...
been
Oh, there we go. It looked like it was like 7 frames per second, I think. Not optimal.
Speedy has been in the community for an incredibly long time and has made some great contributions, particularly in, I would say, the San Andreas space. But we love to see the crossover because it's all GTA at the end of the day. A Qmatty, runner I'm not familiar with. It looks like we are on...
Well, it can't be a runner you're familiar with because they've never played Vice City before in their life. This is a blind playthrough.
Yeah, I can't know everybody. That's true. Yeah. I do love running into names I'm not like familiar with because I'm like, man, we're still getting new blood. That's great. Still getting people that want to play the game because if it's not for the people that play in the game, man, what are we doing here? Like,
for real.
All right, so Speedy Falf has accidentally run Lance over. That's okay.
Happens.
Yeah. And other than that, I'm going to see if I can take stock of the situation at large here. Kenshi looks like they're on Bar Brawl. Well, I'm not going to go based on fucking thumbnails. Okay.
Did Speedy Falf's game crash?
Let me see.
I assume so because this is like their background, right?
Yeah, it doesn't look like the game is up.
Rip.
Kenshi is on Bar Brawl and has an anime character model
Nice.
as EX. Looking for an Esperanto, I believe, on Sunshine Autos. Real Latency. Copland. Finishing Copland. Kesbardo. Glitchless on Shakedown. Kamikaze. Parking the Helicopter on Shakedown. Roxo Foxo. First time running VC. Sorry for low frames. Running on Linux.
Running on Linux?
Running on. We have a Linux runner, folks.
Wow.
Yeah, still plenty of people in the game right now. If you folks at home want to see a wider array of runners than you currently see, of course, many are streaming to the Grand Theft Auto Vice City community channel. But stay here, stay close. We're the source.
Damn right.
Anyone running the game on PS2? I thought we did. I'm not sure though. The one thing I would say, for those perhaps interested in participating in one of these in the future, even considering picking up the game as a speedrun, it's definitely worth playing through the game, familiarizing yourself with it. At least know a little bit about Vice City. I do love the blind runner community as well, people that just pick up categories without having played the game. Especially for, like, I think Cuso Grande is like this. And that's a whole art form in itself of being dropped into a game, finish it as fast as you can, you know nothing about it.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, 123 Robot. Again, we're finding ourselves out of Sunshine Autos a lot if we're 123 Robot. I have to assume we're done here. Maybe just got done with, yeah, VIP. That would make sense. On Friendly Rivalry now. We're headed to it. Capajog is doing a pretty safe approach for Camageddon here. Camageddon is a pretty interesting mission, in my opinion, because there's a number of ways you can tackle that, like Viceport showdown with all the taxis. You can blow them all up. You can run away. You could run around. All varying degrees of risk associated there. You can even leave the compound, pick up the flamethrower, and start using it to set the zebra cab on fire the moment it spawns in. And that'll get the guy to leave the zebra cab, but the zebra cab will still be driving. It's a good way to get, like, a free ghost car.
Do you want an update on the leaderboards, Mr. Frew?
Go ahead. I will stand up for a moment, so
right.
I will let you run the show here.
We'll check out the Class S and Class A leaderboards, because as far as I think, everybody is finished there. So, Class S, we had 6 runners. And first up with a 53.02 was Redopter. Number 2 was Glamarius with a 58.34. Number 3 was MHMD with a 59.20. Next up was Rock with 1 hour and 2 seconds. Number 5 was PB with a 101.19. And number 6 was Pacao with a 104.02. Now, if we go to Class A, we'll see some brilliant times here from Class A people. Number 1 was Azekif with a 54.34, which is an incredible time for a Class A runner. Should have been Class S, I think. Fake Rello, 55.47, second place. Number 3, Burak with a 57.51. Kenneth 007 with a 58.50, excuse me. And then Menno closing up top 5 with a 59.02. Wolf Bloxer 104.27, taking spot number 6. Number 7, Windex Tears, 108.22. Was in Class S, but meant to be in Class A, so we took him down. Number 8 was Spug with a 110.20. Number 9, Hoxie with a 110.24, only 4 seconds behind. And number 10, S with a 111.23. We do have some people already finished in Class B as well. We have Dr. 17 with a 103.03. We have Tiploxetol. Sorry if I beefed that. It's not an easy thing to pronounce. Doing Definitive Edition, 106.56. Lifted with a 110.09. Nate Hotshot with a 120.31. And then Liv closing out top 5 in Class B with a 121.49. A lot of good times, especially for Class A people. Class A people pulling out 54s? I don't know, dude.
That's pretty high, I gotta say. If you're Class A, you can lay down a 54 in a race.
Oh.
I don't know.
And if you're Class B and you're pulling almost sub 1, that's very impressive.
For sure. I mean, it can't be just like San Andreas, just like those that might have been participants in the SA community race hosted by lovely, benevolent, one of the faces on the GTA Mount Rushmore, Josh Amuse. Of course, there was a huge spread of skill and times there as well, because SA, very difficult beast to tame. Vice City, exactly the same. Everybody's got their own goals, and I think any finish is a success. And even if you can't quite get there for one reason or another, sometimes your game crashes, sometimes you get shit game glitch, sometimes your mom calls, any reason. You still showed up to give it an earnest go of it, and that is absolutely worth your time.
We also got
all right.
Retic Raptor finishing 6th place, Class B, another Class B finisher with a 125.24. GG to you.
123 Robot is doing this safe corner strat. Oh no, but the safe corner strat with the taxis, which is safe 9 times out of 10, except for the one time that a taxi drives up and actually drives directly into your face. He also dropped a grenade that was kind of pushed underneath him. That's just very unfortunate. Nothing you can really do there. He was trying to blow them up for the sake of speeding up the timer on the mission, because if all the taxis are exploded, then I believe that they progress straight to the Zebra Crab taxi boss. So, good effort. Very safe way to do that mission, but like I said, sometimes you lose that coin toss. Sometimes you hit the 1 in 10. Meanwhile, Kappa-Jog on one of the all-time most notorious missions in Vice City speedrunning, the Checkpoint Charlie Boatyard race. It's the only mission in the Boatyard asset, and it is notorious because the route is kind of difficult. It's got some jumps in there, and there's a pretty, honestly, tight time limit where even the best of us out there, if we get some bad jumps over by the Cortez boat area, if you get a solid package or two, because sometimes the checkpoint spawns in and the package will collide with your boat, that can set you off course. You can beat your boat on the golf course if you get a bad ricochet. There's a lot of ways it can just choose to make your life difficult. So it's a notorious mission for that reason, and also for the fact that it's just one mission and it's 2 minutes roughly. It's a very quick asset to get. So pre-dupe days, it was always part of the route. The perhaps good news, it's not considered a mission, so it's not part of all missions. 123 Robot now trying to do the explosions again here, and it looks like it's actually working in their favor. We got some rocket launcher shots coming off, and we could saved about 30 seconds there by just taking care of all of those guys that spawned in rather than running around or waiting for the timer to run out, because when it does run out, the zebra cab spawns, but saving 30 seconds there is not insignificant, of course. We're speedrunning. We always got to be looking out for those time saves. One of the robots got some cops in the area here, and because the taxi is not exactly the most intelligent AI of all time, it was just trying to reach robot through a straight line, so it was just banging against the side of the building there. This is a little hairy. We got a bunch of cops around here, and it looks like he fired a rocket, but it like phased. I don't know if the shot was off or something. It did not collide with the zebra cab, and now we've got a little.
And now what's the plan?
We got a derby going on here. Yeah. Grabbing some pistols.
Do they know that they have a shotgun from getting in the cop car? That's surely the
I
logical
think-
thing to use, right?
I think that's the wise
But-
play.
Yeah, pistol works. Good enough.
Pistol's also fine. All right, there you go. Yeah, I think you could have done that with the shotgun as well. But
One of those little niche bits of information that you sometimes don't think of in the moment.
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
It's easy to say in hindsight, you know, when you're not playing.
In hindsight, when you're not stressed out, yeah. When you're just the armchair general. It's definitely been situations where I've been watching a runner and they're doing something the hard way, or they're forgetting what replay they have, and I'm like, is it backseating if I say anything?
Yeah.
All right. Checking out the rest of our squad here. Kappa Jog buying Sunshine Autos for free. It's a little not terribly tricky, but you want to make sure that you don't accidentally input in the game and lose that money. Speedy Falf, where are we at now? Starting Copland and
Copland.
Akumati on
Death Row, which is probably one of the hardest missions in the game if you've never played it before. Like, it is a trivial mission in speedruns, but playing this casually, walking through and then having to deal with all the guys in and out is really not easy at all.
There's so many guys, some of them.
He's trying to trigger Lance, but you can't unless you've killed the last guy, but you wouldn't know that unless you played the game, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah,
that
Death Row
time
limit
is challenging, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. Especially having to fight through everyone as well. It's not easy.
Great attempt for a first try. Gotta agree. You got at least all the way there. I think if I'm a Kumati, I'd be thinking about taking that taxi back, maybe grabbing a, let's see, what's around the club there? There is a Ruger like on the roof of, I think it's El Swanko Casa. That's kind of hard to find. There's an Uzi in the cul-de-sac behind a building there. That's another good option. You got remote grenades that are nearby the Malibu on the like the strip of buildings
I think
adjacent to the beach.
The ideal scenario is you go and grab the VCN heli as soon as possible, and then go and start the mission, and then on the way there, stop at Anti-Paules and grab the M4, and then just farm some ammo from everyone on the way.
Yeah,
that's what I would do.
No, that's a much better play, I think. Yeah,
But
I was not
very
difficult
difficult when you like casual players are not going to know about VCN heli strats and stuff.
Yeah,
it is not in an easy to find location.
Yeah, game knowledge is it's a big buff for sure.
Yep.
Cabajog has the Blista. Very good. No Tyrannet strats today. We have found the Blista.
How many people are going to get that reference?
2. From watching VC runners, I always use the heli now. Isn't it so good?
Glad we
VC
could
and heli
help.
is legitimately so sick.
Speaking of, look at where Akumatai is. Look at what he has just found.
Hey.
I wonder who told him about it. Because there's no way he just found that by himself. I don't buy it. And now he's trying to figure out how to fly it.
Yeah, that's
a whole
that's
other
an
thing.
ordeal.
Finding it is one thing, flying it is another. It is not easy to fly helis in this game, especially not fast.
No, you want to make use of the rudder buttons pretty regularly.
Yeah.
And the tilt forward, of course. All right, we're going to the controller options. And what the hell are we doing?
Probably figuring out how on earth you fly
Lean
the
up,
thing,
lean
right?
down. See, if I'm new to the game and I'm looking at these binds, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Turret left, turret right.
Yeah, and also, to be fair, the default binds are garbage, as you can see. So the default binds are left and right, numpad 4 and 5. If you look down at your keyboard, you'll see how ridiculous that is. And then forward and backwards is 9 and 6 by default. You would think the obvious logical thing would be 4 and 6 for left and right, and 8 and 2 for up and down, but no. It is like an L shape backwards on your numpad to fly. It is so dumb. You should definitely rebind it. And also, sprint is right shift by default, because PC controls were just not figured out at the time at all.
Yeah, really didn't know what we were doing with these, like, 6th-gen early 3D action games. Every game does something different. I've been playing Deus Ex, and pretty much every button on your keyboard does something in that game.
Yeah.
All right. If I'm
I
speedy
play with
faults,
those
I'm
key
feeling
binds,
pretty
it's
good.
okay, but I rebind sprint to Q. Just because you choose to be weird doesn't mean everybody else has to be. Sprinting with Q. Disgusting.
But just like sprinting with F still
It's
gets
terrible.
to me.
Terrible.
Because if I'm doing that, I index finger on F, and then like, what if I want to move right, bro? I got to stop sprinting.
It's Q for quick. True, actually, I didn't think
But
about that.
the Q has like the same problem, but for left, it's like I'm running forward with W. I got sprint on Q. All right, that's my ring finger and my middle finger. I want to go left. What do I do? Bring my pinky into the play? What's going on here? Back in the day, left shift and right shift were the same key. Did you just get out nerded?
I mean, I always get out nerded in this chat room. You know,
Yeah, it's true.
Like the amount of absolute sweaty geeks in this room right now.
Yeah. It's like I spend 80% of my life in front of computer and 20% outside, and somebody that does 100% indoors is like, hold up, let me cook.
Yeah. Let's see Akumatai fly in this heli here. I assume
is
they've been told
crazy.
how to do the strats. Either that or they've watched a video. Because again, you would never know this as a casual player. Let's see if they can pull it off. Do they have a gun?
This is that's a good landing.
That was a good
Do
landing.
they have a gun?
I don't think it'll
Great
despawn.
question.
But if they don't have a gun, they're screwed. Because it doesn't
There's
matter.
a shotgun though behind the.
Yeah, but that is useless in this situation. Like,
I mean, true.
I've tried to use it before as a backup, and that thing is garbage at anything except point blank range.
Halogen Lampert. Do we want to swap somebody out for Definitive Edition Switch Cherry Poppers?
Yeah, sure,
oh
sure,
God.
Sure. Let's do it. Let's swap out Speedy because he's having some stream issues, frame drops and stuff.
Speedy is doing assets, has already done pole position, doing
the
taxi.
lighting. Look at that. Holy moly.
Brother, the dynamic lighting, man, so good. I love Unreal Engine. All my homies love the Unreal Engine.
Look at all the lights like spawn in as you look around.
Oh.
That's
what are we doing? I love the Nintendo Switch. Okay, I bought one recently for the first time ever.
It is a great console for what it is, for a handheld. It
I'm
is.
having exceptional
That's the
time with it. Would I play this shit on it? No.
no.
No one
And
should.
you'd be damn right to not do that.
Okay, he is done with the ice cream factory. Did that vanilla? He's playing with the Joy-Cons, man.
Yeah, he
Not even
uses
pro controller.
gyro aiming too. Apparently, it's actually good compared to like joystick aiming because the joystick aiming is like unusable. So you actually have to get good at gyro controls, which is crazy.
Yeah, that's a great point too. Why play definitive on Nintendo Switch when you can, like, at least Steam Deck it?
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Yeah.
All right, it's Boatyard time. Boatyard on the Joy-Cons. This is
We'll
all.
say as
Everyone
well.
started at the same time. We're all in very different places.
Yeah, for sure. Joys of a non-linear endgame, right?
Yeah.
I'll quickly say as well, thank you to everyone who has supported the marathon this far as well, and people who have subbed and gifted subs and bought merch and everything like that. So awesome of you to come and support the marathon. We absolutely love to have you here. If you type in !schedule in the chat, we've got runs going all week, all the way until next weekend. So 7 more days worth of content. And during night times, once we finish, we rerun the whole thing back. So if you missed anything and you're like, I would have loved to see that live, then at least you can check out the rerun while we all sleep, especially you Americans and Australians and stuff. You can enjoy the runs along with everybody else in the chat room later on. And of course, if you want ad-free viewing, you're more than welcome to use your Prime or something like that. I actually had to buy Twitch Turbo to stop getting ads on these restreams. So, yeah, the things I do for you people.
Yeah, please. It's a community is only what we can do. So, if you like what you've seen, obviously, stay engaged. Tell your friends. Support if you can. Participate if you would like. It's free. Well, there's a cost. There's a barrier to entry. Of course, you need hardware. You need a game to play. But you know what I'm talking about.
You could just move here. True. We should actually just do GTA Marathon IRL in a country that doesn't get ads, and it would have saved me 12 quid. Genius, actually.
I don't blame you for not thinking that far ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So what is the situation? Robot is doing distribution and has already done Boatyard, Halogen on Nintendo Switch Definitive Edition.
Smurfing on Boatyard, actually. And the Jetmax, no less, as well. That's the ultimate flex.
I know. He's taking this about as gentle as you possibly could.
I don't blame him.
Yeah, I don't blame him either. I think slowing, like, if you're already playing on, if you're already smurfing on shit version of the game, on shit port of the game, yeah, slow and steady will win that race every day of the week.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, Capajog, I think is
It's a bit more money?
grabbing the he's grabbing the stallion. I think.
The stallion for SSA.
SSA,
right.
yeah, yeah. That's. You know, when it comes to Sunshine Autos, the random spawns in the street will always be faster if you're lucky and if you're fast. But I think if you're still learning the game, if you're still like trying to iron out your mechanics, like this is totally fine. It probably evens out, honestly. if you're a runner that maybe isn't fully comfortable with like rapid despawns, rapid respawns, or like hitting the replay refresh, shit like that. It just sucks when it comes to the Ballista. I don't think there's any fixed spawns for that one.
No, Blister, Esperanto don't have fixed spawns. Rancher doesn't either. Landstalker does. Stallion does. Idaho doesn't, I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. If you're not too familiar with how to do SSA fast in terms of manipulating spawns and where to look for the cars, then definitely take the fixed spawns when you can.
I think even like Capdog probably finished up checkpoint Charlie, was in the Vice Point area, like probably beached, went south,
Yeah,
grabbed
nearby.
it, going back to SSA. So yeah, not a bad play, I think, at all.
Yeah.
What category is this? Most folks that you are seeing on the screen right now are participating in a some sort of dupeless version of 80%, just beating the game.
Just beat the game however you can, basically.
Yep. So we're all everybody is kind of at their own place along the run. You probably won't see too many, like, I don't know. Everybody's going to get there their own way because of how the game is structured at this point. Like, it's linear for about half the run, and then the game really opens up. And there's like some ideas of what is fast, but every situation, every runner is going to be a little different, going to approach things their own way, and which I think really makes it interesting and in watching and seeing all the diversity.
Definitely.
So, Akumati
on his way out with lands potentially. This could be it.
This is I'm watching a gamer right here because
this is the hard part. Is getting
easy
to the helicopter. And honestly, if you play Vice City for the first time and you can beat Death Row within 2 hours from the start, that's impressive.
It's pretty insane because we literally just watched them learn how to fly the helicopter
in real time.
And I'm really impressed, I gotta be honest.
Aljan got the nice GTA Marathon shirt as well from the exclamation mark merch store. Shout out, absolute legend. Looks good in it too.
Yeah, that is pretty
nice. Akumatai!
Oh dear. No. Oh. That's a hard landing, even when you're.
Oh god, that's so sad. Literally right at the fucking marker too.
Yeah. If you're not familiar with that landing, you wouldn't really know all the weird hitboxes to avoid. So, yeah, tough break. I mean, this guy's just forging fire. He's got $420,000. So, like, we're chilling.
He was asking in the Discord earlier about how to get loads of money, right? Like, come crazy. He sent him a video over how to do it. And he's got plenty of money to buy assets and get guns.
Unfortunately, I don't think this stuff stocks until after Diaz is dead.
Yeah, something like that. Somebody else finished? Urku finished, very nice. 1:13:20. Must have started really late if that was their time. Assuming that they just finished. What class did they sign up as? They might have signed up as Class S or Class A.
All right, GG's 123 robot on the distribution, and now unlocking Cap the Collector. Right. So the final 2 missions here for robot, just like that. We saw them forge their way through the end of SSA, I believe, the taxi missions, boatyard, cherry poppers. And Halogen's got an interesting placement in the route here for pole position after Boatyard. I would probably do this after Bar Brawl, and well, let's see. I would do Shakedown. I would do Bar Brawl.
Mash it up.
I would probably do pole position. Go back to Copland.
So many things go wrong. It all started with
Go from there.
Guys, it was really...
Taxi probably after that.
I watched it back now and definitely was. At the moment, you're
VIP to SSA.
I didn't see it, so I don't know, but a lot of people were saying it was.
I watched it back and he literally is like standing not too far away, but he's standing by his car. I get on the bike.
When do I do
They can hear
Boatyard?
you on the stream.
After distribution, maybe?
I'm muted on Discord, but not on the stream.
Hi.
There's post-live content, but guess what? KZ Fru is still talking. I can't hear shit. I have no idea what happened, man. I didn't hear anything. He's been muted in Discord the whole time. Then people started posting in the chat about live commentary. And I'm like, excuse me. I'm speaking right now. I have the talking pillow. Not on OBS. Yeah, I figured. Look at that beautiful pole position club right there. Wow, the LODs on that is insane. It looked like straight abstract art, dude. Looked like I was in MoMA for a second. All right, 1, 2, 3 robot. Crashing into the Vice City Police Department because they deserve it. Try to get these collectors that I think are on the way to Sunshine Autos. Uh-oh. I want to be careful there. Yeah, parking on them and then killing them is something I did a lot in the early days of my Vice City gameplay when I was of single-digit age. In 2002, I was 8. In 2002, you were not born yet. You were not born until 2012, probably. Sorry. The Zoomers are catching strays today. Or that would be Gen Alpha, I believe. You were 7 in 2002? Yeah, we're about there. I saw a tweet that was like, if you graduated high school before 2019, you are literally ancient. Which is just like a hate crime, honestly. I reported that to twitter.com. Anyway, 123 Robot has finished up Cap the Collectors and is now on the way to the end of the game, I believe. Wonder if they have taken all of their phone calls. Let's see. Let's see if we get the Lance Tommy phone call. If not, that's okay. It's just a little more time. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Very good. You love to see phone calls routed appropriately so that when you pick up the phone, you get what you want. It's a beautiful thing. I was always the GOAT. Damn right. Should have never doubted me. Not that you ever did, of course. Never gave you a reason to. Akumati is currently in the throes once again, deep inside of the death row compound. Checking his corners. All right. What happened? Akumati's last attempt of this mission, they were landing their helicopter outside of the hospital and it caught fire. Now, it's tough because that particular section of the map, there's like some hitboxes of like the telephone poles and stuff nearby. The buildings kind of got weird collision. Like the roof is kind of weird. There's just a lot of things to grind your heli blades on, and that will damage you and your helicopter very, very quickly. I Eyes on Halogen for the snipe here. Actually, he's not going to snipe, is he? He's going to drive by? Yeah, that's the thing to do. I'm applying, like, a PC edition logic to this. All right, Ekumati is now playing this much safer here, and I think that's fine. Landing in the street, running into the marker. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Smart heads-up play. You're going to be able to get back into that helicopter and keep it for the next mission as well, which is pretty nice. You got to wait for the blades to spin up, but who cares? We're not going for 49s today. We're not going for 52s. I think the best we've gotten is a 53. Even on the late starters. What did Redopter get? I think he's got the fastest time so far. 53:02. All right. I like what Kappa is doing. The far camera on the ice cream van is a great idea. It's a great call. You'll be able to see cops much sooner if they're approaching from the rear. You started timer late. It was a high 54. Okay. I wonder if Ben has that knowledge. GG to 123 Robot with 206.33. GG. Class B. Thank you. Post it in Twitch chat later. So let's see. Can I pull up his user card? User Redopter. Okay, that's not Redopter 69. 54 3x. 3x. I mean, okay, that's fair enough because 5439.9. That's what I would do. That's what I would do is if they're gonna say 3x, you give them 39, the highest digit. Oh. I mean, Barack is not Class A. We already know this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, either way, just speaking in terms of Class A people, that should be Class S. Game's hard, man. I saw what happened to MH. MH dared to play Vice City today, and he got stuck in a pizza store, you know? It's... People are getting so good at video games, in general. Who doesn't love queuing up for a night of solo no build, dropping into tilted and getting immediately no scoped 360 by someone born in 2015? It's awful. This is an ageist stream today. Just doing straight ageism. All right. Looking back at the game here, Kappa continuing to do pretty safe strats on distribution here, the ice cream mission. We're at 37 deals, but I believe Kappa has a close replay that they're using, so you can just dismiss any of the chaos points that you accumulate by serving your customers. And it looks like Halogen Lampert is on Taxi 2. Friendly Rivalry. That's the name of this one. Basically, your 3 vans mission. And they can really go anywhere. There's no set paths on these vehicles that spawn for Friendly Rivalry. Much in the same way that, yeah, they can go across a bridge. Yep. Yeah, it's real terrible when that happens. Qmati, let's watch this Diaz kill. Let's see what we got. Oh, I would be saving Lance. Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. Diaz has a lot more health than you think he does. So it definitely makes sense to prioritize the life of Lance over a quick kill on Diaz. I think it was 203.55. Let's see the other folks we have still alive here. There are many, to be sure. Kamikaze. DOS Amp is doing deals, I think. 6-4 is... Printworks 2. SR Louis. Printworks 2. Give me SR Louis. Yep. Let me see. Azzy. Yeah, I don't see Azzy online anymore, so probably. Oh, there they are. They're spawning pizzas. That's awesome. I've never done this. Wow, that's cool. You just sit outside of the pizza shop window with the mission going, you just throw pizzas and they just stack up. I've never done that. I've never done that. God damn it. That's pretty good. Yeah, that looks like they crashed their game. Yeah. One robot got 206.33. I was not correct. Okay. So SR Louis, this is an interesting one because we're doing dupes here. We're doing dupes. They got the tool shop on the minimap, which means they did the Jury Fury dupe as well. Is Eben back and muted? That's possible. Chat's like, he's just talking to the ghost in his head.
Hello, I'm back, sorry. I'm so used to just using Discord rather than using OBS and Discord for restreaming stuff that I keep forgetting to. Yeah, that's my bad.
It's tough, man. Gaming is hard.
There's a lot to keep track of, yeah.
All right. Akumati's second attempt on Diaz. The M4 is a perfectly appropriate weapon for this fight. You just got to keep your distance there. I think, is he dead? No, he probably retreats to the office, right? Yeah, he does.
Yep.
All right, white screen, 2:15, 27 or so, 26 maybe. So pretty good, pretty good. Now we're in the second half of the game for Akumati. Property acquired, that's the first one. Making a save, first save since Riot. That's pretty wise. Might as well.
Yeah, it'd be a
Village
hell
and
of a lot of
Lambert.
progress to lose.
Yeah, for sure. All right, Hillage and Lampert. Let's see this Cabmageddon snipe with the gyro aim. We got the gyro aim.
Yeah.
Did he do it? Oh, here we go.
Kappa-Jog on the way to the final mission too.
Oh, nice. Cabjog on the way to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got one last set of collectors.
Yeah, I
They're
think they
about to
went
get
to
a
SSA.
Cabjog's really making steady progress. Very impressive display. Because again, you know, I'm the way I'm thinking of it is like these are runners that are not like super familiar with the game, but they know it. They've watched some runs. And it's always great to see, man. It's perspective I don't get as somebody that has played way too much of the game at this point.
Yeah, Class B is like, it's a pretty broad class, but it's basically for people who have like done a run before, but might not necessarily like be actively practicing it, you know?
Sure.
And then Class C is like people who have played the game before, but not necessarily done runs. And then D is people who have never played the game before in their life.
That's crazy. Yeah, definitely don't let the stars go 3 in distribution. Then you can't close replay them away. Even if you don't have one of those, it's still a pain in the ass. You probably want to park right outside the pain spray in the docks, Vice docks.
Yeah, and I pay and spray the second I got 2 stars. One is whatever, you can look out for the on-foot cops coming after you, but the when you start getting cars ramming into you, you can't escape them. They're too fast when you're in a really slow vehicle like the ice cream van.
All right, Louis is looking like Printworks 2 is underway here. We're on foot. They're playing VCJP, but I do remember this run from Printworks to the Cop Cheetah in International.
Yeah.
The International tournament last year, brought to you by Guywith, who is now not only the GTA 3 world record holder, but a YouTube essayist.
Did you watch his video?
It's fucking great.
It's good.
I loved it.
For like a first like production too. God damn. I wish my first productions looked like that.
I know.
Mine was shocking in comparison.
All right, Louis is waiting on the pole crash from these two guys. One of them standing still. The other one get back on the
trying
bike.
to hit Neo with the sniper shots. Goddamn.
Yeah, that was insane.
How did that last one miss? What the? That's crazy. Legit, like pixel perfect on them. How does that not hit?
It's so a Vice City, man, a game where you can be aiming at the guy's chest and just nothing happens.
Yeah, bizarre.
Good game.
Kappa-Jog on his way to finish. Sunny should be spawning any second, I think. Umatai just finishing Shakedown. Now officially in the in the thick of it, non-linear progression.
There we go.
Kapajog 2 2017 GG.
GG Kapajog. Very well done. Very impressed. Great gameplay. Great run.
Get him in.
It's I was about to say it's non-linear, which effectively I'm saying it's dupless. And 220 for dupless is not the easiest thing. I mean, world record for dupless was only around 120 something, 126 maybe.
Yeah, before it got busted wide open.
Yeah, before the game got split wide open. Can I get a meow check for Kapajog, please?
You want?
Can you show the cat? I'm never gonna say no to.
I mean, hell yeah.
To something like that. Yeah. He's chilling.
It was the final clip of the highlight reel from last year.
Oh, I love black cats, man. They're so sweet.
Louis starting the final mission too.
I'd be curious if Louis started late.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We don't have any splits or anything from him.
I know.
Oh, Cataclysm rating, does that mean that they finished?
I don't know.
Probably.
Probably.
It does. GG. Post your time and I'll add you to the leaderboard. Well, Nabnoob is finishing up too. I'm super quick. Can I get Nabnoob on? Because he is playing on PS2.
He's chilling, yo. He's like,
yeah, let's go.
I'm a star now. No thanks. Yawn. Adorable. Actual live cat cam. Amazing. Live cat reaction. That's amazing. Aw, what a sweetie. Aw. Gato. Thank you so much for that, Cabajog. Thank you.
Oh, legend. Things he does for this community.
For real, man. The cat's sitting very comfortable. Cat in their natural habitat. in the thick of the eep.
Yeah.
This fella's not beating the EP allegations, I'll tell you that.
Alright, let's see
Very
who else is
precious.
chilling. Nabnoob's chilling. Louis just finished. I'll need a time from him. And put it on the leaderboard. Nabnoob's going to finish up pretty soon. Did Cataclysm post their time? 2:18:07. They did indeed. What class were you in? B? I think. Class C.
I think for next time, again, we're retracing the steps Josh Amuse already took, but I think he had an exit survey.
Yes, that was also a good shout. I should have done that. But so this is all very last minute. Josh was planning to sort of co-produce this with me, but something came up, so he had to basically leave it as a one-man project. So this is all very sort of last minute.
Yeah.
I did the best I could with the time, but
Hey,
we'll definitely do something like this again. It's been a great success. So many people have joined in, and we'll do it at a more convenient time as well, where it's a bit earlier on in the day.
These are fire, dude. Like, great concept, gets everybody hyped and involved. We get to celebrate everybody's just being here.
Louis got a 103.
It's so sick. GG Louis. Louis
Yeah,
with a
definitely.
103. I was curious about that. I was thinking that there was a late start on that one.
Oh.
I'm
That's
very
in
impressed.
sixth place
Great
in
gameplay.
Class A. Not bad.
That's a very great gameplay from Louis. Thank you. Thank you to Cabbage Dog as well. We can probably switch up that one.
Yes. So let's see who else we can put in. Nabnoob just finishing off 2. Let's get some more feeds up. Let's have a look.
Last frame of the stream. Cat's got to really get in there.
Yeah.
It's like I was trying to nap. I guess now it's time to bathe. Oh my lord! I
God damn.
apologize to the community at large for that one.
Holy.
That's how I get canceled, is burping into the microphone. Oh man.
Oh, perfect timing. If you get Dung Trin H25, I don't know how on earth I would even start to pronounce that, but they are just about to finish up. Get them in. Just open Steam by mistake. Fucking hell, that's a hell of a misclick. There we go.
Let's go. Look at that. We got S keys on the layout. Shouts to S keys.
Very useful program.
How's my bidet? I've never owned one. I do remember talking about them. I got really. You ever have a fixation on something? That was me with bidets for like a day.
Dude, I would love a bidet just to flex that I'm rich, because it's like a rich person thing, you know?
Yeah, right.
I don't use toilet paper because I'm not a plebeian like the rest of you.
I don't know. Like I gotta spruce the place up with some high-tech gadgetry to impress all the women I definitely will be bringing back to my apartment.
For sure.
I've got a trash can with a lid on it. I have a drawer of charging cords, because women and charging cords, I don't understand what's going on there. I just pressure wash my. I'm not reading that sentence on the air. That's
We'll get
nice.
6-4 in as well, because they're about to finish, I think.
6-4. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was talking about
6-4,
that on Josh's
64.
race. That's right.
Oh, they just died on KOFC. Rip.
Caster's
Commentary
curse.
Yep. Classic.
GG
Dab finished
Noob,
up 228.06.
228. I cannot read. 228.
It's alright. If nobody got me, I got me.
NMG, Dupless. Again, pretty formidable time.
On PS2.
PS2. Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's the stuff.
228.6.
Dunkster's timer has stopped, but they are still in the midst of the run. Mission failed. Retry from last checkpoint. Uh-oh. Checkpoints, dude. How nice.
Well, checkpoints in a very loose sense of the word. You can restart the mission.
It's true.
That's all you can do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct. At least you don't lose your guns, but it's basically just like...
Yeah, it's better than nothing, I suppose. It's just like a
Basically
GT4
save,
retry.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Goal finish and get in pub for last orders. Does that mean he's going to the pub after this?
Wait, what was
Am
that?
I
Sorry?
understanding that right? The goal on 6-4 stream, it says get in pub for last orders.
Oh yeah, gotta finish quick enough that you can make last orders at the local.
Get a pint.
That's
They
funny.
call it last orders there?
Yeah, it literally just means like
Okay.
it's your last chance to order a drink
Yeah.
before you. Yeah.
We say last call over here
Yeah.
for some reason. Going
It's
for a
late
pint
though.
at
I
this
don't know where
hour.
they live. If they live in a city, they might be okay. But here, like Sunday, 10 o'clock, everything's closed. Not a chance you'll get a drink. It's the Lord's Day, you know. You can't be out getting blasted
That's right.
past 10 p.m.
No. Where I grew up, you were not. It was against the law to purchase alcohol before, I think, 11:30 on Sunday.
Oh really? Because of the
I have no
of the
idea
parish
why.
or whatever.
I guess one day I'm working the grocery and I'm getting shopping carts from the parking lot, and there's a guy in the parking lot in his car, in his truck, his pickup, hand on his forehead, and there's a bloodied rag on his forehead, and I'm like, "Are you okay? Do you need medical attention?" And he said that he was going to go to the hospital just as soon as he got his 12 pack.
Oh my
He's
God.
waiting on 11:30. Dude,
Dude.
America is awesome, man.
Bro is bleeding out, and he's like, "Yo."
He's like, I'm not going to the hospital sober. Are you kidding me? It's insane. Dung RPG shot midair and died, so
yeah,
he has to
redoing
do the mission again.
KIFC. It's
Yep.
not ideal. Six
Yeah,
working their way up as well.
think about that guy sometimes because it's an example of somebody who is like falling apart and is like, no, I need alcohol first before I deal with this.
Yeah.
The older I
respect it.
get, the more I relate to it.
Yeah.
All right, because Beardo is gonna sit here and watch the many different camera angles of our extremely high polygon.
He's also moved away from his webcam. That's a suspicious thing to be doing with a camera. with
like-
with the way the context looks.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like they cannot screen cap this and send it to my colleagues. I'm not in frame.
Bro
I think
cannot be associated.
It's really cute. I wouldn't have expected it for some reason, but I love people getting on the stream and like waving and saying hi and stuff. Really
Yeah,
cute.
it's great.
You being able to see the cat.
Yeah.
I'm just sitting here thinking like, oh, we're just a couple of assholes shooting the shit. But like, there are people listening to us.
Yep.
That's weird.
6423310 GG as well. Hopefully Dung
Hell
finishes
yeah.
up as well and doesn't get blown up a second time. Let's get 6-4 on the Class B leaderboard. 233.
I did tweet this out like a week in advance, and I said, I think you liked the tweet that this is your chance to have me commentate your Vice City gameplay.
Yep.
And I'm just sitting here talking about like local alcohol beverage laws.
And the fact that you want a bidet.
The fact that I want a bidet, I'm burping. I'm a mess, dude.
Yeah. Best kind of commentary, I tell you, man.
There's something comfy about it.
6-4's rushing to go and have a bevy at the local. Let's see who else is around. You checking on Akumatai? See how he's doing?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
No! Oh, Halogen. I think if you had turned the wheel a certain way, you would have been able to flip back over. That's okay though. It's a tough thing to think about in the midst of tilting over onto your roof.
Yeah. Akumatai going for guns again, which is never a good sign. Usually means
In this place, the guns here are just booty.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the Just it's the Will Smith and iRobot meme where he's talking to the robot. He says, "Y'all got any gun?" And the robot says, "We have Kruger." And Will Smith looks sad.
Yeah. I'm good, bro.
Yeah.
Dung finished though. I don't know what time because the timer ended way early.
Yeah. I'm thinking it
2:30
was like
something.
I think it's like a 2:33 maybe, because if the timer let's assume the timer ended when he entered the marker, and then he died, and then he had to go back, and then he
Yeah.
won on the second attempt. So at least like 2:33, or I think.
Something like that, yeah.
You know why the timer
I'll
stopped?
get you up on the leaderboards. Hi chat, does anyone know how much money I spent? Bro, you can probably cancel at this point. It's surely been long enough. I would leave and you'll be fine. Or not.
Okay, yeah, you just go back in.
Yeah. If he's got the lady in pink, it means he's spent at least 200, so he's definitely towards the end.
Hey,
He's at
I
least
love her
2/3 of the
fucking-
way.
She's got thigh highs on, right? Those
Maybe.
are really insane.
Wait, he's leaving. Don't leave, Cosmato. If you're listening, come back. You haven't got the asset yet. You'll know if you have it.
I love
Keep
women
spending
in
a bit
boots,
more.
dude. It's so good. Sorry, let me lock in on the game. Yeah, you can just keep doing that, and it'll work. You'll get there eventually. Is the fastest way to do it.
That just goes to
Rule
show
one,
how
don't listen to
slow it
you.
is to sit and actually watch. Like,
Yeah, I don't know how
time you sat there and it
frequently.
didn't. Well, it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it's like, because if you do this optimally, it's like 1, 2. It's like 3 seconds between the $5 you spend. I don't know how long it is when you're just sitting there. The intervals.
Way longer is the answer. Yeah, there you go. It's celebrating.
There we go. Yeah. Hey. Not
Let's
paid for a
go.
college fund. $300 for college. That's how it should be, brother.
I'm right. Okay, who else we got?
Yeah, Dung is done. I need to hit the loo, but Roxo Foxo has got kind of a choppy stream, unfortunately. Do we want to put Kenshi on the stream with the anime? That's all missions.
Dude?
Never mind.
I don't add sandbangers.
Yeah.
Let's see
I saw the
how
anime girl got
Speedy's
excited.
doing. Speedy Fourth. We haven't checked in.
Yeah,
on that in a
Speedy's
while.
a good pick. Kamikaze as well. I don't think has been on stream yet. I think we did have lifted. We also got Skipper Skip, Shortcat, DOS Amp, Luke 65R, LRT 1088.
Is Lifted doing another run? Did they end up doing that? Is that what it's still?
Yeah, they're still live,
Nice.
and they're 1 hour. They're about to finish their second run, I think. With a one. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a 111. 111, no SSU.
Wow.
Looks like JP. Yeah, nice. GG's, man. They'd advance.
That's the ultimate flex, finishing 2 runs back to back. Before
Skipper's
some
that
people
Cap the
finish their
Collector
first,
as
you know,
well.
Got hit with it.
The amount of runners that have typed in the chat room here is astounding me. Dude. Skipper's got some fun car mod going on here.
Alright, now you got me curious.
I don't know what language this is in. The font is crazy. The whole everything is crazy.
Let's have a look. Skip. Ah, what the hell is this? I'm gonna guess Polish. So my guess is looks like a Polish thing. No, it's not Polish.
What on?
This looks like the original Turkish mod, I think. Maybe.
This is awesome. That pause screen took me out. I don't even know what I was looking at.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's the OG Turkish translation, like the OG one from like 10 years ago.
Wow.
That's brilliant.
The transparent weapon icon and the skulls for fucking wanted levels.
That's
And
good
the
shit.
font is all crazy, man. Bro's doing the Nürburgring. Yeah.
Doing backflips and shit. Second you appear on stream, double backflip just like that. Okay, I see you.
There's like a turbo button.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the Lyra. Okay, that's sick, dude. There's more than one car that I don't recognize here.
Go back to Kesbado. He's in an ambulance that's on fire. Good.
The fucking.
We leave people alone for 15 seconds and look what
It
they're
just
up to.
all goes to hell. Yeah.
Yeah.
The minimap on this thing looks totally different. The more I look at the screen, the more weird things I find to be obsessed with. Oh, that's a speedometer too on the right there.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I've never played any GTA game with a speedometer mod. Like, it's just never. I don't know. How fast am I going? As fast as I am going. That's fine. That's all I need to know.
I think the
Modded cars
Bangla
from
translation
2002.
had a speedometer as well.
What
it
the
has
hell
like
is
a
that
thing
cop
that
car?
blasts out the back too.
Yeah, it's got like a turbo button.
That's sick. Got 30,000 liras for that. For beating Cap the Collectors, which everyone always memes is like, oh, it's what, like $3, I think.
There you go. There's your Donaire fund.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. He's got $5 converted. Classic.
It's hilarious, man. I just watched Pine and Stereotypical play like a VCMP server, and I was watching Stereotypical stream. He was like doing some auto shotgun jump duel with the Blue Mansion. What is going on? The cursor is awful. It's it's crazy. That's ridiculous. But Stereo's like outside of the mansion fighting, and Pine pulls up on this like unicycle and says, "Get in." Stereotypical gets on, and they ride off into the sunset. Bro's just leaving the function on the fucking contraption.
That's brilliant.
Was dying laughing. Vice City mods are unhinged.
Yeah.
I do dig the white. It gives me like Mirror's Edge vibes, kind of neon white, maybe.
Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, like basic block uniform colors.
There's dudes just spawning. What the hell's going on?
Well, Halogens is the final mission too. Fighting Lance.
Oh my god. Gangnam Style dance mod? That's so funny to think of a time when a meme could get that big. I don't think it's ever going to happen again.
Yeah.
Get Lance Vance. The bullet trails are insane.
I learned a ton of Turkish when I played through the new Turkish translation that came out like a few months ago. And people always remind me that Iben means the midwife in Turkish. It's a classic nickname. The fucking midwife.
They were cooking my ass in grade school with the last name Fru.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Are you just like invincible in this mod as well? Like, look at Skip here. Like,
Yeah, I guess we
I
might
guess
be.
you're just
we might be
also
playing with cheats.
invincible. Yeah.
Akumati
GG.
also enjoying some adult entertainment. Nice. GG Skipper 240. That's 240.12, I
240.09,
think.
I think it was.
09? Very good.
240.09, and Dung said they got a 233. At this point, I'll just time it to the minute. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Halogen 245.56. GG.
245.56. All very close to each other.
Both first and last place for Definitive Edition Nintendo Switch. Thank you for your service. It's somebody has to do it. Somebody has to show this to the community. Like,
very true.
It's important work happening here. Sincerely, so thank you.
Yeah.
Skipper's got a weird graphic glitch. Bro's got the colors inverted. All right. Let's see who else we can rock right now. Kamikaze.
It's alright, Lashenka's time, and I don't think I wrote the time in.
Kamikaze 404N. Either Shortcat or DOS Amp. Who would be a good pick here? Shortcat's doing Cone Crazy. DOS Amp is doing Friendly Rivalry. Luke 65R. Still doing non-linear. Okay, it looks like SSA. They just got into a Ballista. LRT 1088 is done. 240.58. Grybar is casual player, not part of the run. Okay.
240.58. Damn. Right, so let's bring some of the streams in.
I keep pinning messages I want to reply to. I just wanted to say good luck. No. I'll be right back, bud.
Yeah, no worries. Let's check in with Speedy Falf again. It's a boatyard. Pushing towards the end. Then name changed on here. And then we will replace Skip with who else is close to the end? So Kamikaze is on Capta Collector. Kamikaze 404. Let's sub him in. Okay, let's see where everyone's at. So you got Speed of Off on Boatyard. Looks like they just have that and Cherry Poppers to go for unlocking Captor Collector. Kamikaze on Captor Collector, about to finish. Casbado currently doing Sunshine Autos by the looks of it, and then just has Printworks after that. Everything else seems to be done. They've done Cherry Poppers, done Boatyard. And then Akumatai, what is Akumatai on? Hopland, maybe, if I had to guess? Kind of hard to tell. They have a map thing up North Point Mall, which makes me think Copland. Doing Boatyard and Cherry Poppers rather than the other way around is an interesting choice. That's a pretty normal choice, because you can do Boatyard and then use that time to drive back, and you can dock right next to Cherry Poppers. Then do Cherry Poppers, drive back to Printworks, and then finish Printworks, and then start the Captor Collectors right after. It's a pretty normal route.
Oh man. Oh, I'm here. I'm alive. I'm awake.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just got an update. We got a number of people looking to finish soon.
Very good.
Got Kamikaze on Captor Collectors. Casbado just got a couple of more missions to do for unlocking GTC. Speedy Fulf just got a distribution to do, and then done. Kumatai on Copland, trying to convince the cops to to trigger this bit. This is if you're a full casual, this is pretty silly. You need specifically 2 stars or higher in order to get 2 scripted cops to spawn. Any 2 will do, but it's unlikely that you get 2 cops without those scripted spawns. And either way, you would need more than 2 stars, or 2 stars or more anyway. Either.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise, I think only
sometimes
one cop spawns and comes after you, right?
I'm not sure the mechanics of 1 star. It's always been tough to find. Fucking Lance, dude. It's always been tough to find 2 cops on 1 star. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
This is why people will typically, if they have no better options, at the very least, point the gun at the guy in the jewelry store that's not too far from here. That's at least my personal favorite, like, backup. And then sometimes you can get a cop car that follows you into the garage, and that would arguably be faster than the scripted cops. But that's rare, and sometimes they'll just park on top of the garage door anyway to just block it from closing, which is also a good name.
Yeah, park right at the entrance. You can also just shoot your gun, like just walk in, just shoot at the floor and leave. We're already being asked when is the next community race. I don't know, but soon, hopefully. It would be awesome.
Yeah, I'd love to help out in putting one together. What happened to the? Did Lance shoot the pizza guy? No, he's standing up again. What happened? What?
He's chilling, and by chilling, I mean
I thought he was on the ground for a second. I don't know what I'm seeing anymore. Oh. There we go. We got 2 stars.
Oh, Kumatai not doing too hot. Get Lance away from that vehicle right now. Oh, good. Bad. Very bad.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, my.
They didn't get busted. Oh, Manana. Oh, God.
The grace of God. Little flat tire.
Oh.
Dude. Game's a comedy. Vice City is a comedy.
My lord.
There we go.
Holy. What a nightmare.
For every single person, every single playthrough I've ever seen of this game, there's like a situation and it's goofy, and then it gets 10 times worse. Every time.
Yeah, Mage, thanks for the raid. Thanks for joining as well. Pleasure to have you.
Mage, thanks, man. Yeah, you did fantastic.
We were. You'll have to go back to the clip where you got stuck in the pizza place. We were fucking pissing ourselves
Oh
watching
man,
it.
I could.
Watching you get stuck in there.
Yeah.
So funny. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah, we were talking about how Vice City just and GTA in general continues to surprise and shock and awe. And I think Ben remarked that yeah, he had never seen that. I've never seen it. Is
Doesn't matter.
the
It's just
clip
proof. No matter how well
clip-
you play, you can always just find the most ridiculous shit.
the clipping into the roof of the pizza shop was real sick.
And the absolute like middle finger where the second you blew up the bike and failed the mission by killing Lance, then you could just push it right out again. Like even though
Bro.
somehow you couldn't push it out when it was functional, but the
So
blown up
funny.
vehicle you can push it out no problem. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Ben was like, "Is he stuck?" I'm like, "No." He was stuck.
Yeah.
You expected the physics to differ? Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was a smart option as well, but obviously you got to take the L on the mission in that case.
Yeah. Yeah, Lance was not doing a good job at helping. He was just stood right there.
Okay. Akumati is going completely nutty with it. We got cop car, 5-star chase,
Driving
to the
back,
mansion.
no pay and spray available because they're in a cop car.
Yeah, but honestly, this guy is built different. He's a
honestly.
different kind of beast. He's not your everyday rookie.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna try and pay and spray.
Rude awakening.
Not happening, bro.
I don't touch nothing that hot.
Yeah.
All right.
Kamikaze are about to finish as well.
Yep.
Should be waiting on Sunny, I think. I'm not sure if they know how to get him to spawn. I'm pretty sure they
I think it'll tell you to run to the office.
Yeah. Surely it's been enough time though, right?
I don't know. I haven't been keeping an eye. Have we killed Lance yet?
Yeah, I think.
Oh no, Kisbardo.
Oh, Kisbardo, rip.
Dude, Camageddon is one of my personal favorites just for this section.
Oh, I think Kamikaze was getting baited by the message from the safe. They're saying that need to go and defend the safe.
Oh. Yeah, that is the
running
mission
back.
you get to tell you to enter the trigger zone, basically.
Yeah. Umasai's gone on a wild goose chase now. I look back and bee hopping around. Lance is miles away. I don't know if they're looking for a car or what, I think. It's hard to tell what the aim is, you know?
Yeah.
What the idea is. There we go. Kamikaze's got Sunny spawned in.
Very good. I think that was a building with the remote grenades, but I'm not sure how that would be beneficial at this moment. Yeah, Speedy Fall on the ice cream van. All right, let's watch Kamikaze knock this guy's lights out. Oh, we got the Sunny dive.
259.08, sub 3, baby.
The 0.25% chance every bullet hit, I think, to dive.
Something like that, yeah.
1 in 400.
Yeah.
GG's.
Jeez. All right. Who is left? We are running out of people to showcase, I think. I don't think we have too many people left.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
All right, Kisbardo round 2 on
Get a real
Camageddon. Akumati has found a vehicle that will pay and spray, so I guess the aim is now to just go get Lance and cruise back home.
I mean, to last this long on a 5-star cop one is impressive, to be honest.
You still got 138 HP? Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Dude, that's happened twice today, that a cab gets up on the barrier and drives at somebody. Yeah.
It always happens once, and then you never let it happen again, you know?
Classic Chem again. I have a fascination with this mission. Speedy is currently dealing with 3 stars.
What was the thing that somebody said in the chat before? Don't ever let it get to 3 stars. They have a close replay, which helps.
It's not
but
going to be helpful here. But well, we'll put out the fire.
It might let them get to the pain spray without getting killed.
Yeah. Yeah. That is an option here. It really is.
Are they going for
option.
deals? Why would you go for deals here? The pain spray is right there.
Why?
They
how
get
is this
4
actually
stars.
working? How did that? How did she? That's sick.
I love that. They are legit gonna like do like the whole of the thing with 4 stars, and the pain spray is right there. Customers come first. That is brilliant.
It's dedication to your business there.
That is crazy.
It's like, I will turn a profit tonight. I will hit my KPIs.
They might
will
crash
stop
their game
me.
from playing like so many replays. Like, holy.
So hard to get anything done. All right, who's this? We got real latency on CTC. Okay.
Did I just call that? Yep, that's a game crash. I called it. I called it.
That's tough, dude. You hate it. You really hate it.
That's really unfortunate.
It is unfortunate.
I tried to warn him.
It's like you have to like leave Flintstone mode before triggering replay again, I think, to prevent that.
You need to pain spray, is what you need to do. 4-star wanted level on distribution.
That's true.
That's not like a new game. There's no way, right? There's just no way.
I got work I gotta do.
We go again. 3 more hours. Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, they weren't the same.
Really
that was
reload?
pre-Boatyard, though. Oh, no, it wasn't. It doesn't say to change the save file name.
Yeah.
All right, back onto distribution. Oh, man, that's brilliant.
Yeah, I was melting into the earth, and you're yucking it up over here.
I could feel it, man. I knew it was gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
You just get a sense for these things after a while, you know.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Sure.
I empathize, having been in these positions before, and of course you are too. It's just sometimes all you can do is laugh.
Sucks as well because distribution is such a long ass mission to fail.
Yeah, it's booty.
Yeah.
All right, real latency on VIP. Gonna K turn, and I'm gonna guess we're looking to pit maneuver here.
When I added their stream, they were doing taxi fares. I think they got confused as to how the asset works. You know, get the taxi company maybe thought they had to do a couple of fares. Like,
yeah,
there are games where you do have to do that. I think like Chinatown Wars. I think you do like 5 taxi fares for a company, and I think GTA 5 as well, and technically 4. I guess it's not like a requirement, but
no,
you can.
I think that's an easy like mistake to make.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, there we go. We got a box them in.
Well, Alex is all done too. 303.34. Nice, GG. Get you out.
GG, Alex. GG, yeah. Because Bardo is fist fighting a zebra cab. He's living longer than I would.
Yeah. 303.34.
making good use of the environment, like hiding behind geometry to not
Yeah.
get plowed over.
Situational
guess-
awareness.
Yeah, eventually. Yeah, what I don't have. Eventually, maybe it'll catch fire after bashing around the arena so long. I don't know.
Maybe.
Just the fella keeps reversing for 3 days. Oh my God.
Just the occasional punch every now and again. I love that.
Yep.
It's kind of working.
Uh-oh.
Are they going for the kicks though? You gotta know as someone with 300,000 hours in game. For some reason, punches do damage to vehicles, but kicks do not for some reason.
Yeah.
Only running punches specifically. Akumatai's checking binds again. It's never what you want. For the horn for VIP. How do you sound the horn?
Sound the horn, you're like,
Yeah.
Sparta was onto something. The
He's
survival
definitely on
skills are
something,
impressive.
that's for sure. Real latency just finishing up VIP. Speed Evolve using the pain spray. They've learned. They're evolving.
There we go. Correct move.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah, he's fine. This guy's the master at evading the zebra cab. He's studied the blade. Ooh!
I'm so excited for him to eventually get run over, Casbado. Die after all this. All it takes is one mess up and he's gonna get mowed down.
Bit is out for blood.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a link to submit the score. I think what you do is post in GTAMarathon, or you can type it in
Yeah,
in
or
the
in
chat.
the chat. Yeah. I've already
If that
added
is
you,
more
Alex, don't
convenient.
worry.
Oh, okay.
I just asked people
So
to
we're
put it
good.
in Discord so it didn't get buried in the chat because a lot of people were finishing and then GGs were coming in and stuff, you know. But now you can put it in Discord or in the chat. I'll see it. It's a lot easier now to add them when, you know, when there isn't like 12 to 14 people finishing in within a minute of each other.
Yeah. The blitz as between like 105 and 140.
Yeah.
Getting a weapon now. Yeah, because Bardo getting the flamethrower. Now I do enjoy the flamethrower a lot on this mission because I think although it doesn't really provide you with like a fast strat. Uh-oh.
After all this.
Oh,
the guy got out. Okay, he's good, I think.
oh
now
my
he can
Lord.
finally win.
Yeah, we could kill him now. We can torch him.
Got
This
his
is kind
ass.
of brutal.
Wait,
he's cornered and it's just getting
he
napalmed.
clipped through the shipping container and died. After all that,
What?
bro clipped him out of bounds and killed him. Brilliant.
It's another thing I've not seen today. I did not know you could do that one.
I didn't know you could do that either.
The fucking the cloud of flame dissolved and he was gone.
bro used it like a smoke bomb.
Yes. Beautiful.
Brilliant. Speed Evolve on the way to 50 deals, 37 almost there.
No,
it is a
just about
slog.
there. A lot of taxi on the screen right now.
Yeah.
We
Zbada, I think,
have,
just has Printworks left. Possibly some SSA stuff as well.
Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I would not happen to know exactly where things lie for everybody. It's not immediately apparent, but it does seem like Akumati is wrapping up Taxi 1.
Yeah.
Your latency in the midst of Taxi 2, of course, because Bardo famously finishing Taxi 3. I dare anyone remaining to have a flashier Camageddon than that. It's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Speedy, I think I would wager the next to finish, because it looks like distribution is the last asset.
Yep. Real latest in finishing up Taxi 2 as well. Might then go for a flashy Camageddon, who knows?
Could be cheeky.
Yeah. Because Bardo getting the Stallion, I think that's the last car they need. Grabbing that for SSA. Got a long drive back.
No, man. Yeah, we've got all of SSA to do here. All of list 1, anyway. 48 deals. And the stars are flashing. Surely we got this.
Surely.
Yeah, I've never understood what's with that wall right outside SSA that you gotta drive around.
I have no idea. How many runners
How many
left?
runners
That's
left?
a great question.
Yeah.
The 4 on screen plus, let's see who else is still streaming. Roxo is still streaming. Shortcat is still streaming. Kenshi is still streaming. Dosamp is still streaming. And Luke is still streaming. I think that's everyone. So how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people left, I think.
Sounds
so
about
not
right.
many.
Yeah, Speedy Fall, I believe, done with deals now. I saw 52 on the screen. Little bonus, because, of course, as we established, customer comes first. Never deny a sale.
Speedy Fall, you can just get out of the exit the van in the mission or pass.
Remember, guys, first rule of business class is ABC. Always be closing, and then you can add D. Always be closing deals.
True.
You can sign
always
up
be
for
closing the door after you exit the van and pass the mission.
Yeah. Yeah.
And save your game so you never have to do it again. Lock that shit in.
Recommended.
Yeah, there you go. They got the CTC call. Last 2 missions. Because Bardo, 4 missions left, spilling the beans.
I'd be feeling pretty good.
On SSA. Now, I wonder how much knowledge they have of SA. Because if you don't know the cars...
Yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing a rancher sit in the road. I'm not sure if he's already got one.
SSA could, in theory, take, like, forever. Halogen, I already got you. Don't worry. We watched you finish live, so got your time clocked in. Looking at cars, I think he's... I did include in my beginner's guide, I did include a reference with pictures of all the cars. So in theory,
so good.
He should know what they look like. But obviously it's difficult to, remember them and see.
Yeah. I was always so bad about recognizing like the LOD models without a sniper.
I always do the same thing. I'm so blind. I always pull a sniper out and.
Yeah. It felt like a good cheat code for me.
Yeah.
Sure, it took its time.
LODs are so hard. They all look the same, especially from the front.
They do.
which is usually how you're looking at them. Just a pair of headlights and a color which doesn't do anything to help you.
Yeah, exactly. I think the one that I recognized was the Rancher just because it's enormous.
Yeah, sure. And some have like very what's the word, like recognizable grills at the front. You know,
Yeah.
like they are very recognizable. Like
Yeah.
You know, even like BFs and stuff, like you'll recognize that from a mile away. A cop car, you'll recognize that from a mile away. A cabbie, because it's just so big in the front.
Yeah, cabbie. Even a taxi can sometimes be hard because it can be a stinger. I've had that happen to me.
Yeah, yellow stinger. Yeah.
Yep. You recognize Bliss the Compact? I think I was able to see Idaho from afar, Stallion, Hermes, and then there's obvious ones that you just discard from memory completely, like
Vans, trucks.
Vans, yeah.
Yeah,
like
that.
Too big. I never really felt super comfortable with Sunshine Autos, whether it's 80% or hundo. Always felt like it could just.
Oh, this is not where you want to be, Speedy Wolf. Oh no!
Oh.
Wow. Car didn't even matter. They got absolutely melted by that shotgun. Holy fuck!
This game's mean.
Captain Collector is a fucking hard ass mission, dude.
It is.
They will absolutely annihilate you. One of the guys has a shotgun and one has an M4. Jesus Christ. You eat both of them at the same time, you're dead 100% of the time. It's kill or be killed in these streets.
It really is.
Because Bardo being very, very slow and methodical on spilling the beans. Good idea. These guys have MP5s that do a lot of damage. You don't have armor. Be rough. Was I seeing another Rancher? Real latency on Cammageddon. Let's see.
All right, let's see it. Okay, we're doing like an Uzi drive-by tactic here. That could be good. You can get some good chain reactions here.
As
long as you're able to distance yourself. We're really focusing this one in the center. Okay, we got some ignition.
Uh-oh.
Now you want to make sure you can
get the hell out of the way. As well.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, God. No, that's one. Holy shit.
Oh! Oh, my
God
Lord.
Damn.
That was insane.
So close.
That was sick. I give that a bravo.
I just gotta be careful because now they're gonna be on fire from the zebra crab ramming them.
Okay, the
8 bullets in a dream. 8 bullets in a dream.
It really is all we have.
Oh no.
Okay. All right. Uh-oh.
They said they were gonna repeat the same thing. We said they were gonna repeat the same thing, and here they are punching the fucking thing again. Oh no, that is not what you want. That is not where you want to be. Oh God.
In the goddamn corner.
The police are gonna come soon as well.
Woo!
Because Bardo looking for armor, I think.
We're kind of exposed. I'm feeling real out in the open here. Oh no! Every time he winds up and charges forward, it
legit might swallow my heart.
Okay, the cops are
ramming into the thing.
Holy shit. That thing goes so fast.
Yeah, it does. It really winds up too. Like it backs all the way back to hit you as hard as possible. Does not give a fuck.
Go fully 0 to 60
far
before
it's going
making
back,
impact.
Yeah. Legit reversing all the way across the map. And no,
Well,
just to find out it's locked. Yeah, you're not hijacking this thing.
Our friend in the cabbie has thought of this, unfortunately.
Yep. Keep the doors locked. Facing the
Alright.
police is questionable too on
Ooh.
that low health.
I mean,
I can't believe this is happening twice. I can't
yeah,
believe
it's a tough situation to be in. If you can get in that cop car, that's a good advantage, but
Yep,
you also want to
shotgun.
not get shot.
Oh, well, there goes half their health.
Yeah, that's.
They got a gun.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Now
That's
they're in
really
business,
good.
I think.
Yeah.
Speedy Evolve needs to try and not die to these. Okay, there's just got past Cap the Collector. One more mission to go. Oh god, what a crazy turn of events.
Game rules, dude.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. We got more friends.
I can't believe this is still happening.
It's fucking great. This is content, man.
Is this taxi collision proof? Like, how is it not blown up yet?
That's a good
Oh
question.
my god!
What?
No way!
No way!
After all that,
Dude!
no way! I knew it was gonna
Oh.
happen to someone. I knew it if they kept testing it like that.
Ay, brother.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Bury this man with full honors.
Oh, Casbano dying again on spilling the beans, dude.
Fucking hell.
Haven't watched enough Josh streams still under the Josh jump. He can get all the way up, he just can't get back down again. That's the hard part. Speedy Ball finishing things up. Making a save before the final mission. Good shout. They managed to skip the cutscene. Classic. All it does for some reason on that particular cutscene is it massively extends it, as you can see here. And people always wonder why.
Yeah. I accidentally trolled Carl K so hard when he was learning the game. He's like, hey, the cutscene at the end doesn't, like, I can't seem to skip it as fast as you do. And I said, like, I don't know, bro, I just mash for a little bit and then it works. Because I didn't understand the mechanics of it either.
Wow.
And so then he comes back to my chat later. He was like, nice troll. And I'm like, I wasn't trying to, I'm sorry. I'm the blind's leading the blind here, man. My bad.
No, I'm just dumb. I just have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm like, sorry, bro, but don't attribute to malice what you can attribute to ignorance. Like,
yeah, that's funny. Kumatai still on SSA. I don't know if they've found like a single useful car yet. Yeah, real latency going back with like 2,000 of every gun to go back with a vengeance and fuck this guy up. How dare you embarrass me like this?
Came back with the whole artillery.
Yeah.
He's got all the straps now.
Yeah. Now, Speedy Evolve taking 134 damage before even getting up to Lance. Taking him on with a pistol. That is a good way to drop dead. Yep.
Yeah, the thing about like bosses, or it's even hard to call them bosses, but they do have like increased accuracy and
a lot of health too.
A lot of health. Powerful guns. Ruger actually hurts when someone that can aim is using it.
Yeah. My favorite boss, quote unquote, is randomly in cannon fodder. You know when you kill the sniper up on the roof and then you gotta clean up the last couple of guys before you trigger the final section. For some reason, one of those guys is just like a boss enemy and just has like double health for some reason. I don't know why. Just one of them. Like just will eat an M60 shot and survive, whereas none of the other ones can. Casbado dropping again.
This is like a super homie.
Yeah, basically, yeah, like super random guy. Alright, let's check this Capmageddon now. Oh, that's not good. Get out! Oh god!
Uh-oh.
All the
Oh!
explosions! The explosions!
Jesus Christ!
Tanked 3 explosions and survived.
Holy all right, we've got all the straps we need.
Alright,
Should be good.
27 health. Is it enough?
Okay. I mean,
450 M4 bullets. They're preparing in first person. This is never what you want to see.
yeah, you do kind of introduce a lot of random screen jerking around.
Oh,
That's pretty good. This should work.
yeah, I think they're good. Yeah, he's running away.
Nice. Okay.
Speedy Wolf running out of
Easy.
ammo on the rooftop with Lance. That's not good. Shotgun is not ideal for this scenario. But they're good. They got the kill. Speedy Wolf should be finishing up here, I think.
All right. Have you happened to catch how many cars Akamadi has?
I have not.
Yeah.
I've been too enthralled with this Capmageddon nonsense.
That's true. I'm low key sweating this one because if I was them and I didn't know what anything I was looking for looked like, I would feel lost at sea.
Yeah, it is. It is not ideal. They've been entering all sorts of vehicles. I think they're just guessing at this point. Speedy Wolf, GG.
GG Speedy.
2701.
Well done. Hard ass game, guys. Finishing a run after all the trials and tribulations you got to go through to get there.
It's a hell of a journey. It's a hell of a destination.
Well done.
Too.
It's a real. You're really persevering. It's the same deal as the San Andreas race, dude. The exact same deal.
Yeah.
So thank you to everybody that's participated today, has saw it through to finish their runs, close them out. Even if you started, maybe didn't get all the way through, that is also just as fine, just as okay. It's yeah. Think of all the people that are not having cracks, you know? And then there's exactly. You. You at least had a crack.
About having a crack at playing the game on Linux, like Roxo Foxo.
Yeah, I
fucking Linux.
I know nothing about Linux gaming. Are we using what's the thing?
Wine, I assume, because
that's it.
Like the Windows emulation or whatever. Because I mean, the first thing I know about Linux is Vice City does not support it natively. You are not supposed to run this thing on Linux.
MHMD FVC in the chat room saying Linux is inconsistent for him across multiple PCs, having played Vice City on, I guess, several Linux setups.
I guess, unless they just mean like Linux doesn't work at all, like, or is inconsistent. I don't know. My knowledge of Linux is very limited. I hope one day it can be good enough to support like what I need it for, but like all I see Linux, and it's been the same for like the last 10 years, is it's just like Windows, but 10 times harder to use and only like slightly beneficial in a number of things, you know? Like you have to be like a mega geek who is willing to spend like hundreds of hours learning how to use Linux to even get like remotely close to a Windows experience.
Someone in the chat room is currently writing an essay about how they hate people that are allergic to CLIs.
Yeah.
Like, it's not even that, man.
Have you seen the meme where it's like the person going into university on a Linux laptop and it's like, okay, you know, time to open Photoshop, guys, and they start like hammering in the terminal, like sweating, trying to open up, like install 7-zip to like install it or whatever. And everyone's like pointing and laughing at them because everyone else just opens Photoshop, and they like run out the room crying.
Didn't have my 16 dependencies.
Yeah, yeah. Like just the like terminal's just like printing errors out the ass. It's just fucking funny. Oh, good shit. Yeah, that's how I always view Linux, basically.
I've futzed around with it in a VM once for a class, and that was really it. And most of that was just learning how to move files and folders around in CLI. So, I don't know. It does kind of scare me when I hear about the people that are so used to like touchscreens or obfuscated interfaces, like on Macs and stuff, where it's like if you have to troubleshoot a problem, a lot of people just don't even have the skill set to begin to address whatever issue they have.
Yeah. To be fair, Mac is way worse, I think. Like Mac is just like budget Windows, but like massively locked down. Like at least Linux has the ceiling higher, you know, like if you know how to use it, you can make it way better. But Mac is just like
I mean, I definitely understand the appeal. I think I bought a laptop this year. I definitely went Windows for not just games, but that's what you're used to. And I'm not like I have an iPhone, but I don't know. I'm not trying to really like fully commit to the walled garden that is Macintosh.
Yeah.
I
mean, like Windows, iOS versus Android on phones is like way different too. You know, like whole different ball game compared to Windows versus macOS.
Yeah, that too. I have had an Android phone, and iOS at least is catching up a little bit, where it does have like a file directory you can browse now, rather than just like relegating everything to apps and icons and stuff. It's like, okay, but I downloaded a file, man. Where is this shit?
Yeah.
All right. I had to get some work done, but I am locked back in here now. Let's see. We got... Okay, I'm gonna clip it actually. Kumati just looked at the list of cars he needs.
Smart. Real latency's on it too, delivering in Esperanto, because Bardo on Printworks too. Real Latency has a Stallion, an Esperanto, and an Idaho. So they have a Rancher, Landstalker, and Blister left to deliver.
Okay, Kumati has Idaho and Esperanto left.
Okay. Not the easiest cars to find.
No, I would say not. Goes on Printworks 2.
And Roxel Linux gaming on Captain Collectors.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. They have the issue where the mouse keeps going off the screen as well. I imagine playing a whole playthrough for 3.5 hours with that would be fucking awful.
I'm wondering if running on Linux, having issues live split, clean as global hotkeys, auto splitter, mouse keeps going off screen. I think I messed up going crazy. I wonder if their gameplay is this choppy or if it's just the stream, because that would suck ass.
Oh, because Bardo on 1 HP. Kumatai's found an Esperanto, trying not to flip it.
I thought that random pedestrian was going to get the plates.
Yeah, just pick him up.
Okay. Kez you should be fine, honestly.
Should be. Final set of collectors for Roxo.
Roxo's got the strat where you gotta drive them by on the side rather than in just hitting the rear.
Yeah, Sanchez, for some
Or-
reason, if you shoot it from behind, like forwards, you just hit the back of the bike. It's too high up. The hitboxes get messed
Yeah,
up.
it's weird. So
Yeah.
the shooting them at the side, and it's something you gotta get a feel for as to what
Yeah.
exactly is like the best distance, the best like because you don't want to be like right next to them.
It's weird as well, because I'm pretty sure that's only an issue with the Sanchez. With every other bike, you can just let rip and you'll kill them, I think.
Trying to think if the dealer on the PCJ for Love Juice. I honestly just whack him off the bike anyway.
Yeah, I mean,
Just slam right into him.
yeah. I think Casbado should, in theory, once he's get rid of his wanted level, he should be able to get a call, assuming that he's done all the assets, but I think he has. He could just let his save that he made, to be honest.
I don't understand this chat message that says he plays on router. What? As in, like,
Have you not
his
seen that
stream just
video that
sucks ass?
somebody released like fairly recently where they were using a router to play a game, and it was Vice City that they chose to use?
What the fuck?
So they were playing Vice City on a router via Linux, and it was like a
Why does
whole
there-
thing of how they did it.
Why did
So, someone
Rock
linked
put-
the video to Furu. Let's link it in the chat. It was a
Well,
really
why
cool
can't-
video.
a router like do 3D graphics? What's
There was like a very particular like model that could support like a very particular thing, and it took them
Oh.
ages to get it going. And they used REVC to get it working as well, which was sick.
oh nice.
So they literally
That's
used like
insane.
like the community's projects to get it working.
Leave it to software, not even software, just like electrical engineers to do the craziest shit.
Yeah, there you
Real
go.
gaming router.
GTA Vice City on a TP Link router. There you go. That's some nighttime content for you to watch later. Very cool video. Okay, because Battle on CTC. Roxo mashed KYFC cutscene, the classic. Two more
lag
people finishing up
getting
soon.
into the Linux video, the lag getting into the fucking car for
Yeah.
the music to play. All right, yeah, Roxo on CTC and real latency.
Delivering Landstalker, I think.
Okay,
We'll see what cars they have left when they get there.
is Aku streaming it? Aku Maddie should be.
What do you
Should
mean
be
they're
live in
streaming
the
it? It's,
directory.
it's right on the screen. Top left. Let's see what real latency's got if they show the board. They didn't. They ran. They like panned right around it.
Cinematic, keep your friends close experience. It's like I am watching Scarface.
Yeah. When you play a SA at 25 FPS, this is what your chat thinks they're seeing.
I mean, it is pretty bad.
Unplayable. Yeah. Oh, real latency has a blister too. They must be coming up towards the end of the list, I think.
Yeah, Akamadi found the Idaho sick.
Yeah, they have one car left, I think. Oh yeah, Komatai's done with it too. Roxo about to finish up. .336. Got the sunny dive.
Again.
336.13.
Nice. GG, man.
GG.
Linux gaming represented today. All
Same.
6 Linux gamers cheering worldwide. Be me, be a Linux gamer, only played Dwarf Fortress and Vice City and Portal, maybe.
At least Portal's supported, I'm pretty sure it
Yeah.
supports Linux.
Ekume, I'm assuming knows that the second list is not required. I got a little nervous because I saw him
God, I
look
hope
at
so.
it.
Took them like an hour to do this one.
Yeah, the casual experience with SSA, it could be a real time sink.
Definitely.
He's still looking for cars. Oh, brother.
Nah, I think
Okay.
he's cracked on. I think.
Okay.
Okay, let's check who else we can put in. Spada we have on, Roxo we have on. Kenshi, how's Kenshi doing? Almost towards the end. Real latency we have. Put Dosamp on. Dosamp only has 3 missions to go.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah.
All right. Ekumati, I think, has not bought Printworks yet. It looks like it would be the time to do so. Let's see. Because let himself enjoy a moment of rest, perhaps reflecting on a job well done after nearly 4 hours of non-stop
Gaming.
slapstick Vice City action gaming, for sure. In the ring with Rockstar North.
Once Kesbado finishes, we'll get Shortcut up as well. They're coming towards the end.
Yeah, I saw a lot of Jetmax today with the boatyard. I mean, not it's
Kesbado.
It's not the meta choice, but it's not a bad one. Kesbado's dead.
Yeah, they're pretty similar.
They are. Doing pole position after distribution. That's an interesting choice. I was kind of thinking about it myself. I think pole position after bar brawl is good. I think after checkpoint Charlie is also reasonable. What you could do if you want to be cute is like finish boatyard and then do pole position and then grab the stallion from Cone Crazy, go to SSA. Oh my lord. Dalsam's stallion getting shunted.
Uh-oh.
An all-out brawl is happening in the
Lamppost.
streets. You got cop gang.
Shot from all angles. That's not good.
Jesus. That was not a firing squad, that was like a firing ring.
Yeah, Kumatai now having to do distribution effectively blind, I assume. Hopefully they know how to pass the mission.
Because Bardo pause fishing on his either Android or iOS device in the chat room for us.
Real latency starting kept the collectors. Damn. Finished with all the assets.
There we go. It comes up on you quicker than you realize.
Yeah, a lot of people on the way to finishing right now.
I'm glad. I feel like this game, despite its maybe difficulty and even understanding how to progress at times, um, with people getting confused on taxi or um, stuff like that, I think it's still fairly digestible. Like it's a decent afternoon maybe of gaming. I feel like SA is truly insane, but so many people signed up for that and finished. So I mean, kudos to those guys.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
an
I mean,
incredible community event, that race.
even being able to pick up SA and beat it in one sitting is extremely impressive.
100%.
Bardo being very, very methodical here.
Oh. Okay. Latency still got Collector live. He's running up on him while he's knocked down. Ice cold.
Thus I'm bringing the RPG to hit the courier. I don't like this angle either, you know, standing with like your car right in front of you. I don't like that.
Pulling up to the function with the RPG, typing in chat RPG time. Uh-oh, failing the mission because you've burned the plates.
You can just see it coming.
Ow. Yeah, that's tough. The lady cannot die in an explosion inside the car.
Yeah. Plates get destroyed.
She also can't die from a critical hit inside the car because go fuck yourself.
Coding, yeah.
It's the rule. It's Vice City. All right, Kez, I think, is about to introduce Sonny Forelli to the fender of his sports automotive.
About to PB as well, apparently, according to the splits, but...
That is what I am motherfucking talking about.
Yep, just leave it there.
Yep. Good thinking. Of course, Sonny gets back up from that because he's a freak. He
does tank a car bomb. Yeah.
He does.
GG.
There we go. GG.
347.36.
Putting the fists in the air. That's what I like to see. GG to Kez Bardo. Well done. Hell of a run. Very entertaining.
Dude.
Very proud.
Let's get Shortcat up, shall we? Where are they at?
Thanks so much for playing today, man. I appreciate it. And everyone else, of course. Can't be said enough. Community events don't happen unless the community shows up. Yep. Everybody in the race that finished is a winner. Everybody that did not finish is
a
still
loser.
Still took up the blade, all right? No honor among quitters. I did literally scream at the top of my voice at Mellis to finish the run.
We appreciate you stopping by. You loser.
Hey, look, my perspective is on record, okay?
So is mine.
Are you bidding for finishing? Yeah, I literally have my feet up right now, man.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Hey, we both have served plenty of time within the confines of the Vice City video game.
Damn right. I told you, man, my third ever stream on Twitch was a 15-hour-long Hundo race against you.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've done our time. That was 7 years ago.
Yeah. I was
Holy
like,
fuck.
Kudos to this guy for finishing.
Yeah.
And then I was
Oasis
like, wow,
was in that race. That's how long ago that was. Oasis was racing.
God, oh, man. I mean, he's not dead. He just doesn't play anymore.
Yeah, I mean, he's been working at whatever the game studio is called, 3D Realms, for like 10 years now.
Big man Oasis. He had a legendary. If anybody's interested in a good historical video for GTA speedrunning, I think ESA 2013 Oasis did a GTA 3 run, and Adam AK is commentating.
Yeah, sounds about
Or
right.
was that GDQ? That might be GDQ.
GDQ, I think.
Yes, that was GDQ. Grand Theft Auto 3 speedrun in 1:31:14. Oasis is basically wearing the largest shirt known to man, and Adam AK is on commentary. Here's the link.
He
Watch
wears
it
it like
after
a
the
like a
race.
dress almost, isn't he? Like a massive like poncho.
It's fucking huge.
Yeah.
Oasis put a comment 7 years ago saying strategies are very outdated.
All right, Dussamp coming for take 4 of Hit the Courier, I think. Real latency about to finish the game. Did they match the cutscene? That was pretty quick. I don't know. Kumatai still doing distribution. 2 stars. They know about the pain spray though.
Yep. We
They're
we stand on the shoulders of giants that came before us. In this case, the giant is Speedy Falf, who got 4 stars on this mission.
Yeah, damn right. What is Shortcut up to? Grabbing armor at
We got the
Printworks.
Mr. Rossetti on.
Yeah, I got the drip that you don't usually
Yeah.
see.
Iced out.
Where'd you
Got
even
the
get
armor.
that from? I don't even remember. Isn't it like near pole position, I think?
Yeah. It's around there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at pole position. Okay. I'm gonna believe anything that Nick
I think it's
says.
like they like round the back of the club, I think. Looking clean. See Dussamp how he handles chasing down this lady here. Not easy to do, and there's a lot of them coming after you.
I like the use of the fixed rumpo.
Yeah. I'm gonna see how long it takes for someone to scream at you that it's a pony.
Oh, for God's sake.
I gave enough stream delay for someone to come at you.
KZ4 doesn't know anything. It's like, it's true, man. You figured it out. Everybody else already has.
Yeah. Real
Literally the
latency
same.
done with lens.
Yeah.
At
Shortcut just flipped
1.47
somebody off.
million slowly draining before our eyes.
Oh no.
Dussamp might fail this. This lady gets to just north of the pizza place near Kaufman Cabs, and she's gone. You'll fail the mission. They have a
I
hideout.
didn't know that.
Yeah, eventually you fail. There's a package at the stairs, if you know where that is, just what that you usually grab during SSA Race 6.
Oh, that place. Oh, they go
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, we're basically there.
Yeah, I think it's
run in there.
failed. I think he's got to walk through a bunch of
Ooh.
shotguns and die. Oh! Oh no! No!
Oh!
Rip! Oh, that is so sad.
Oh man. I feel like there was a window where he could have gotten a shot off.
Yeah, yeah. Rough. Real latency
Spiel
about to finish
Aladdin.
up. Got the dive, the classic.
Again, it's just
GG. 3. Oh, he's got up. He's got up. He's popping off.
you gotta pop off.
354.45.
It's popping off is absolutely 100% deserved for
Damn
everybody
right.
that has finished today. So congratulations, Real Latency. well done. You persevered. It is not easy to finish a speed run of Vice City.
Not only that, but your first speedrun in front of 500 people too. It's not easy.
And it's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's hey. It's all about getting over that first hurdle.
Sure. Shortcut showing on spilling the beans. Kumatai still slowly cracking away at distribution, one deal at a time. I assume they know they have to do 50 in a row. Okay, do we
I don't
have
know. I hope
anyone left?
Doesn't it say that in the
No,
mission text?
it doesn't.
No.
No.
What
Pole-
the house?
Pole position, boatyard, and basically any without a mission marker have no tell on how to complete them.
Really, how are you supposed to know? Like I
Yeah,
I
you're not.
understand things like, oh, here's a sports bike hanging out here. Let me get on it. Oh, it's a mission. That's kind of cute. It's
Yeah.
like it feels like you've discovered something if you're the player, but it's like if you are presented with a mission or a property and you don't know what how to quote unquote complete it, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How do you figure that out?
Reminds me of the most ridiculous case of that is multi-story mayhem in GTA 3.
Yeah.
Because the only way, like the get in a vehicle randomly to discover a mission is whatever. Like you could realistically find that if you're a casual player, right? Like I have discovered a fair amount of missions by myself, just in mods and stuff, just kind of messing
Yeah.
around, getting in vehicles and stuff. It's kind of whatever. But multi-story mayhem, you have to specifically be in a stallion. But not only do you have to get in the car, but you have to take the stallion to the front of the multi-story, just in the middle of the street, and then get out and get in again. Because there is no way that you would have a stallion in that place otherwise.
Yeah.
How would you ever possibly find that without... There is a stallion in the multi-story, there's a fixed spawn, but if you get in it, nothing happens. You have to get out in a very specific spot and get out again. Like, yeah, the only reasonable way is that you could hijack it in that very particular place, but that is so unlikely to happen. Like, that is ridiculous.
Prima guides be like, I got you, bro. And then tell you, like, false information.
Yeah. Also, rip Dusamp again. 20 minutes on this mission now. Not good. Not good.
First sub forever. Absolutely. Loving all the times I am singing. Just happy people are playing the game. GG. GG.
Kumatai coming up on the final few deals.
Very good. Yeah, it looks like he's got the flow figured out.
Yeah, Luke in GTAMarathon.
Oh, hell yeah. Running on international version, I don't know what I'm doing. Your pitch is outstanding. I am locked in.
Say less.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not a good start. You can't jump.
Yeah,
you can't jump with the rocket
launcher.
launcher. They had the idea, but...
Yeah.
Rip.
Just a order of operations issue there.
Yeah. Have to get out the way first, then shoot the rockets. Or shoot the rockets first, but only if you do it very, very quickly.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah.
That was
Akumatai's doing
old
deals
strats.
past 50.
Oh, no.
It's 54 and still going.
He probably thinks it's just going to trigger, but that... You would be wrong.
Yeah, that's the worst part as well about fucking cherry poppers in this shit game, right? Even if you do 50 in a row, the game doesn't even tell you that you've done it. At least with pole position,
exactly.
as soon as you spend the amount of money, you'd be good. But yeah.
Yeah,
like,
you'd still fail even having met the condition, technically.
yeah, exactly. It's so ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
There we go. Kumati decided the customer comes first. People were still lining up for powdered substance at 2 a.m. at the docks.
Yeah. Eat their ice cream. It's hot in Miami summer, you know.
That's true.
Samp on attempt number 6 of hit the choreo and it's not going too well. Again.
Tough ass mission, dude.
Oh god. Oh god.
It's so rude how many weapons you get late game that just knock you down.
Yeah. And also getting punched. Getting knocked down too on
Getting
full
punched,
health.
yeah, shot, knocked down, everything.
Hit the courier is easy, to be fair, says the guy who escaped with this fucking inch of his life.
1 HP
Doing it?
was like, you don't know
We
how
all
good you
saw
have it,
bro.
buddy.
You're not kidding anyone.
Me when I receive mercy, that was easy.
He's got the plates. Now all he's got to do is get back. Du hast die Druckplatten.
I'm not sure why I'm laughing. You're speaking in another language.
Sehr gut. Get to printen worksen, ja?
Drick plotted is pretty sick. Okay, I think Luke is gonna have a rude awakening that our other fellow runners today have had. Okay.
That was almost
not-
brilliant comedic timing.
Right, yeah. Maybe trip to ammunition. Let's see. What do you got? I would go to the mission,
bro,
but that's just me.
Uzi's enough. Just
Yeah.
drive by all the guys.
Yeah, 152 Uzi ammo. 4 rockets? I mean, I'm feeling fine.
Yeah, honestly.
But that's me. All right, yeah. Luke is now faced with the task of
taking out the big boy, the final boss.
All right, here we go. Oh, this should be easy. You got an Uzi, you got a taxi. I'm feeling good if I'm Luke.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Samp is going anyway, I think.
That was crazy. What?
Yo.
Yo.
Clean.
Holy Moses. Well done. Nobody
Bro
has
says,
even
I don't know what I'm doing, and then pull shit like that.
I don't know what I'm doing, but yeah, straight up.
I'm doing
it
this.
did something that no one has suggested to this point. None of us have said, like, go towards the water.
Some people train hard for it. Some people are just born with it, you know?
Yeah, some people just are, yeah.
They
have that instinct. Yeah.
Shortcut having another crack at spilling the beans by the looks of it. I think Akumatai is doing the same. I think they're neck on neck right now. Same vehicle as well, driving a Washington on the way there. Holy, what a
That's
race.
awesome. We got some route differences here. Dawshamp taking the time to write, "Oh no, Sonny is mad," after getting off the phone with him when he's yelling at you. And then buying like 400 rounds of ammo.
Yep.
It stood there in front of the shopkeeper while Sonny's yelling at him on the phone. Immediately buys a fucking armory of weapons. Like shopkeeper's probably like, I'm asking no questions.
Yeah, you do you, bro.
Yeah, seems like you got some problems to solve. That's you know,
We'll do
every
what we
man's
can.
got those.
Yeah.
All right, here we go again.
Kumatai going to have another crack. Luke seems a bit confused on maybe what they're missing. Maybe waiting on a CTC call.
Could be. Let's see. I see pole position. I see SSA. I see.
They definitely have
Boulevard.
the 5 assets. It just depends whether they've completed them or not. Because like the icon on the map just means you've bought it.
Yeah. It's like Camageddon is done. Does that say hit the trademark button?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
What I'm learning is everybody's personal computer situation is very different.
Yes, absolutely.
Uh-oh. Have we not done distribution? I don't see a money icon here.
Oh yeah. Well, enjoy that.
Ben's like, I've watched 300 deals today.
Good luck.
I have to watch 50 more.
Yeah. Alright, Dasam got the cap the collectors going. Let's go. Oh,
Die
die
Mafia.
Mafia-Wählung Schussgeld van dir.
Oh!
Stobe sie auf und erledige sie.
The
Ja,
fade
sehr
out
gut.
getting knocked off is so good. How does Nick know I live in an apartment? I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird thing to say, Nick. I'm not gonna lie. Shortcut having a look at the map as well. It's not what you want to see. Maybe they
I didn't see any
haven't got to do
unmarked
distribution
vans
too.
out my window.
What is Shortcut looking for?
I wish I knew. These are, unfortunately, seem to be no SSU splits, so another
Yeah, it's-
situation where I say I don't have great visibility on what they have and haven't done, but if there's a mark, if there's a mission here to take, that's a safe bet.
Yeah.
Thank you for the raids, Zarul. Appreciate the 17,000 viewers. Luke busted on 4 deals. Ouch.
Ooh.
Where's Alduin? Hold on. Oh, it's a Skyrim dragon?
Did you just Google that?
Yeah. Google
No, what,
does still
Skyrim?
sometimes work. I haven't, not since like 2013.
Oh, damn.
It's so drab, dude. It's like I'm walking around in London.
Also, I'm about to clean up the final collectors, I think. Kumatai finishing spilling the beans. Not easy for your first playthrough. Definitely a hard mission to get out the way.
No, we've seen people struggle on that one today. Okay, so Shortcut has just done. He's about to finish Friendly Rivalry. Luke, I believe, still has distribution to do.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure what we're doing right now. We're driving north to. Where are we going?
I'm not sure. The sample finished. On their way to the final
Nice.
mission. Yeah, Luke does seem very confused. They keep checking the map, looking at their assets and stuff.
Yeah, I think they own. I think they own everything that they need, and I don't see any active mission markers other than the ones we don't care about. So I guess we're going to the helicopter, I think. Please tell me we're not going to the film studio. Oh boy.
Yeah, maybe
I mean-
they think they need more assets.
I mean, if you want like films, no, it's too long. Distribution's way faster than film studio.
Yeah, but they might not think that they might not know, excuse me, how to complete distribution. Yeah, they're biting the film studio. Uh-oh.
I mean, it's a lot of missions that you don't necessarily need to do. It will get you another asset, but
Oh, indeed. But these missions, especially like Marta's mugshot,
can be hell.
if you don't know what
Yeah.
you're doing, which I assume they don't because they were looking around for the mission marker to see where to start the mission.
Yeah,
Yeah, hell on earth.
that's a tough one. She Spotlight's a tough one.
Yeah.
If you don't know the cheese to that.
Dildo Dodo as well. Not easy to fly that plane.
Okay. When do we start talking directly to the runners?
That's a good question.
Never. Yeah,
I guess
don't
we kind
know.
of technically have because some people have gone into like a Kumatai stream and helped out. Probably.
Some people, yeah. Well, some people have clearly they've like waved or like seem to have responded to the things we're saying.
Yeah, also that. Yeah, some people have had the
Sorry,
stream
I keep
available.
I do that on my stream, guys, and I don't think about it at all. But I
It's all
realize
good,
I'm on
man. Better out than
GTAMarathon.
in, you know.
If you're keeping score at home, that's number 3.
Your body needs to get rid. It's obviously for a reason, you know.
Right.
Got to promote good health here.
Yeah. I don't want to be gassy.
Exactly.
I don't want to feel bloated. This dude blasting it out. Yeah. You got a full send.
Kumatai shortcut once again. Coming into Taxi 3 at the same time. Double cab again in action. These guys are literally neck and neck, which is really funny. 4 hours in.
It's pretty sick.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the sort of beauty you can get in these races.
Joseph going to.
Oh boy, the grenade was the opposite of.
Was a good try.
Very effective.
Yeah. The Kumatai is going for the standard. Just drive around for a minute. Pray to God.
Yeah, this does work too.
Some Lance is down.
Bro circle strafing. Yeah, it's like you do this for, I don't know how long, 80 seconds, whatever it is. And they just, they stop caring. They just chill. They're like, the boss is here. Let him handle it.
Yeah, it's literally just a minute timer. Survive or kill everyone. It's up to you. Akumatai going for the strat, but I mean, I kind of respect it. That's a questionable range
saw
for a
Luke
shotgun.
do this and was like, hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. I mean,
that works.
I think he's shooting the container in front of her. I don't think he's shooting the.
Yeah, the hitbox is a bit large, but
Yeah.
we'll still get there. Yeah, looks like it's just about on fire.
Yeah.
Okay, he's out. There we go. Another clean one.
Yeah.
Lucas died.
4:15:48.
4:15:48. Fucking incredible job. GG. Dawsamp 4:15. Any percent. No Susie, but effectively dupless. You saw it all the way through. You have persevered.
You're a winner.
You win.
We have any more people to put up? I think this might be it.
Let me check for you. Let's see. Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Oh, Kenshi.
Yeah, I think that is it.
We'll get Kenshi up. Kenshi sandbagging.
Luke showing off his passenger. We got a gentleman that's fearing for his life in the passenger seat of this banana here. This anime character brought to you by Kenshi. I don't know. Is this someone from Ruby? WRBY?
I have no idea.
That's my guess. We had a very HD babe on the pause menu. You gotta love it. There's the army is here. I don't know. Yeah, we're just playing the game, I think, yeah. We have Trojan Voodoo to do, but we're just currently popping cops' heads at the mansion.
Oh, she just. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're doing. I have no idea.
Class S, by the way.
Yep.
I mean, their mechanics seem pretty good. They know a lot of what they're doing. They're doing like the crouch canceling on the revolver.
Oh, Shortcut not having the best time. Going for the hijack. It's locked. It's locked.
Bro stole a tank. Ooh.
Clean. Luke is now also doing the Malibu Club.
Yeah, we're buying up properties, I guess. I would say, if Luke were tuned into the stream, I would say, that the best way to complete the game. Look at that! Hey, finding shit that I've never seen. Best way to complete the game at this point, probably, if we haven't done distribution, would be a thing to do.
Yeah, I mean 100%.
We're just kind of like, these are still missions you can do and get towards completion of the game, but it is in the more roundabout way.
Yeah, and they would take 5 times as long, especially if you don't know what you're doing.
It's not wrong. It's just inefficient. I would say it's not the way I would do it, but that's of course me. Let's watch this cam get. I mean, another thing about these missions too is they're friggin' hard.
Yeah, definitely. Like the job especially is like such an easy mission to fail.
Yeah, the job you can fail for no reason.
Yeah. Soft lock in like 100 different ways too.
Yeah, not the only mission where that happens, but certainly one of them.
Yeah.
All right, shortcut biting the distribution bullet. Kumadi also in the Jetmax.
Jetmax has been the go-to.
It's been the pick, yeah.
Yeah. See how these ramps go. Ramps are not easy to do.
No. Okay, taking it nice and steady. I like that a lot.
That's clean.
Very good. Great ramps. Going for all in on purpose. I mean, it's fun. I guess they're not finishing with Trojan Voodoo. They are finishing with KYFC, so they must have just done that one already. Done all the Umberto missions.
I don't know what the hell they're doing. I have no idea.
Gaming.
I guess.
Anime girl gaming. I assume girl? The character, anyway? The model? All missions for all fun. We're even using remote grenades. Mount Lady from Hero Academia. All right. Let's
Is the
see if
Kumatai
this...
gonna pass this? Boatyard? 10 seconds.
All right. Harvey, you have passed the weeb check. Congratulations.
Oof, 2 seconds left. Nice.
Kumadi eking it out. First try boatyard. Hard mission to first try.
Yeah.
Kenshi is a good player. I'm impressed with the mechanics.
Luke just chilling at the hospital. Hasn't moved in a bit.
I haven't seen any. Oh,
Oh, there we go. Movement.
maybe he had to take a, as they say in corporate meetings on Microsoft Teams, a bio break.
Bio break?
Yeah, dude. This when your biology gets in the way of maximizing shareholder value.
Are they not allowed to say tinkle anymore? Could I go and take a tinkle?
No, just
Is it
I guess.
inappropriate?
All right, Luca's at the hardware store.
Going shopping.
All right, we've got a problem. What tool do we need for the job? We've decided on none of those. Fair enough.
I'm just as confused as they are, I think. And
All
she
right.
about to finish off.
Can she all missions in not quite 4 minutes and 20 seconds or 4 hours and 20 minutes? Sorry. But also not 4 minutes and 20 seconds either. All right, Kenshi gonna give Rock a run for his money.
Just fucking about as much as possible.
Oh, what? I thought the tank would be in there. Is it not? I was gonna kill him from the street. Currently trying to get a vehicle. Poor lady. All right, she's dead, bro. She's dead. Jesus. It's really hard to drive on this like gravel with a flat tire, especially a rear flat tire. All right, we have plopped a vehicle directly on Sonny. GG. I think he's dead. Nope. Okay, he's got to be dead now.
Oh, he is.
There we go.
1909.
GG to Kinshi, who has letters to type in the chat room. Good final words, good final thoughts. Come on, hit the courier now. And shortcut. Ways to go still on these distribution deals.
Luke has now gone shopping to ammunition. Got some guns.
Okay, we got some guns. We still committed to the Malibu here. Has Kuma done? Yeah, he has done. They have done SSA. Yeah. They did not seem especially familiar with the vehicle models. We're still able to pull it out. I'm very impressed.
Yeah, Kumatai is almost done. He's done Taxi. He's done Boatyard. He's done SSA.
Yeah, we're making good progress.
What's the other asset that you do?
I feel like he's done pretty much all of them, right?
I'm
All the
completely
ones that need
blanking.
to-
Oh yeah, distribution. So just in theory, be pole position, which I think he's probably done as well.
Maybe just haven't seen it.
So just
I
hit the courier left, and then the final 2 missions, I think.
Probably. I don't recall seeing him do Taxi, but I'm sure that's been done. Luke trying to get in the golf course?
Kubitai it out with the plates.
Very clean. We've seen that go wrong in about 20 different ways. I'm going to stop burping now. Never played VC, but yeah, if this player, if you were to ask me to look at this player's run and determine whether or not they've never played the game before, I would say they have.
You don't beat all the missions in the game in 4 hours without ever playing the game before. I mean, look at a Kumatai who has never played it before. Like they're just going through like any percent. You know.
I mean, that's what I'm saying is, I understand that they're new to the game. I understand I've been told that they have never played the game, but if I didn't know anything about this person and you showed me their footage of this run that they're doing now and said, has he or has he not played before? I'd say he has.
Oh, I read Kenshi for some reason. I don't know why I read that instead of a Kumatai.
No,
That's why I was like, look at a Kumatai compared to...
No, yeah. Kenshi is very good at the game.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Ignore me.
Oh, you're good. We're doing the shootist.
There's
a strat to the shootist. Kenshi just continuing to cause carnage.
Kumatai into the final 2 runners as 2 missions. Sorry.
There we go. Yeah,
Gonna potentially beat 2 Class C people with never playing the game before.
Kumatai played VCDE 100% before, but never OG, and he said he forgets most of what he did. He said he's watched some Eben before. Okay, so Eben viewer that has played DE to 100% at one time. Yeah, that you know what? Yeah.
Eben
That-
viewers are probably room temp IQ. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough.
Don't sell yourself short, Ben. It's at least Mexico City temperature IQ.
Couldn't even tell you what the temperature is in Mexico City.
Way too damn hot. Let's see. It's probably not the hottest right now. Let's see. Temperature. It was a high of 90 today. In Fahrenheit, not centigrade.
90 is pretty good.
It's the 32 centigrade.
Shortcut
40C
almost
here
done with distribution.
in Pakistan. Is that normal? It is normal now.
Yeah. It's going to become more normal.
Yeah. It's bad. In Spain. What was the weather today? High of 21 centigrade today, 70 Fahrenheit. It was cloudy all day. It's the weather report from my neck of the woods. In the morning, it's screaming 40C. In the morning, it's 40C? Aye,
Gross.
Comfy. Yeah, it was a pretty calm Sunday. Not like grim, but overcast.
Shortcut all done with distribution.
GG.
Kumatai
On
about to be done with
distribution.
CTC as well. Not sure what assets Shortcut has. Definitely has print works to do.
Yeah, it does have Printworks. Hopefully nothing else. Luke going for the helicopter here. All right. Kumatai on the last mission now. Just going to get off and wait for the phone call. That, fair enough, honestly. So that way you can figure out what you might be missing if you are, like, behind on calls. I don't know. Or just want to see that you're going to get the final call. Yep, there we go.
Or to see where you're going, I guess, if you're not sure where the next mission takes place.
Or the marker is, yeah,
Yeah.
possibly. DOSAMP with these guys, some of the guys have been dropping write-ups for their runs,
Yeah.
which is pretty cool. Yeah, DOSAMP did Dupless with free assets, so basically used a replay glitch to buy it without having to pay for it, basically, bypassing the need to grind for money altogether.
Took
That
way
guy's
too
totally-
long looking for an Idaho at the airport because they misread Viceport.
Ouch.
That's unlucky.
Finally finished a run of a GTA game in one sitting after I had to abandon the SA community race. due to fatigue with not even half of SF done. That's what I'm saying, man. San Andreas is so long.
Yeah, 7.5 hours and not even half of SF, so you're like basically halfway through the game.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's hell. So GG, I am glad that you were able to see it through with Vice City. I do think it is maybe a little more digestible, a little more of a surmountable task than SA
Yeah.
might present.
Like a long blind run of VC is basically like a world record attempt at SA, like in terms of length.
Around there, yeah.
Kumatai getting the classic. There's a shame.
Stairs of shame. Yeah.
Shortcut not doing too hot on Hit the Courier. Oh, deleted.
Super tough. I mean, Hit the Courier has deleted a lot of people today.
Yeah, not an easy mission.
Superdan says I've been giving a few pointers to Kumatai here and there. He has the skills that I mean, I've been impressed.
Yeah.
Very much impressed with Kumatai. And not just Kumatai, of course. But like I said, doesn't look like a brand new player. Another go at Hit the Courier. For Shortcat and Luke loading back again at the Malibu. Kumatai chasing after Lance. Has ever played OG at all? Yes, a GTA 4 runner. Oh yeah, for sure. There's some like all I'm really trying to say is like Kumatai is presenting some literacy, and however you've garnered that, I think is put to good use here. You know, it's like they've done very well. I say that after they've died on the last mission and have to load the save, but
It's a hard mission casually.
It's a hard mission casually. It's yeah,
infinitely spawning guy.
Yeah.
How long is the restream gonna be up? Probably for a little bit longer, but not too long, because I have to get a decent sleep in and then be back tomorrow morning.
Yeah, man.
To kick things off again. So Akumatai will definitely finish. Shortcat, if they finish in the next 15 minutes or so, we'll keep it going. And then if it's just Luke left to finish, then we'll just
raid.
We won't raid because we'll be doing reruns to
the restream. Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be we can put like Luke's Twitch link in the chat, so anyone who wants to go and wish him on to the end is welcome to do so.
After today, my favorite mission is Catmageddon. They produced some incredible content.
It's a great one. Great choice.
More Catmageddon during Super Sunshine Autos. I gotta tune in for this one, man. I have.
Yeah.
I'll admit it. I'll be the first to say it. I've neglected some interesting GTA categories in my life, and that is one of them.
Dude, SSA was so fun. Really enjoy it.
I'd love to participate one day, or also in the I feel like I've seen people do like a thing in San Andreas too, where it's like you drive every vehicle to a location. It's kind of like SSSA,
Yeah,
but
San
it's like
Andreas has the like it is officially supported in the vanilla game. I did a playthrough of it once, but it took like 24 hours because you have to do like a ton of hundo stuff, and you also have to beat the entire game to get end of the line 1 for the SWAT truck that is
oof.
nowhere else in the game and stuff like that. So you have to do like a ton of different requirements. But yeah, there's also the MTA version, which is like you take a car, deliver it, and then it spawns you right in the next car, but it's random, so you can all race it together, which is really fun.
Yeah, yeah,
But
that's
it's
the one I'm
obviously
thinking of.
you have all the cars unlocked from the start, and you just drive them. So it's all driving skill, basically.
That sounds like fun. I'd like to do one of those.
Yeah. My 25-hour SSA playthrough for SA finally allowed us to figure out how girlfriend vehicle spawning works, because it was like a mystery. And now
Oh,
even the wiki links my playthrough as a reference, so it finally has the correct information. Because before it, like nobody really knew how it worked.
nice. I didn't know that.
And in that same video, I call Powdernet a dickhead for misreading the code.
Oh,
It
perfect.
was a good time.
So are we talking about like when they show up while you're on a date with another girlfriend, or when they just like spawn the cars like in the driveway or something?
No. So like basically like when they're like, you get them as a girlfriend, you get access to their vehicle, right? And it like spawns outside their house.
Yeah.
But even if you go there at the right time, like say if they're available between like 9 a.m. and 5 p.m., you go there between 9 and 5, there's a good chance the vehicle just doesn't spawn. And like nobody knew why. And I figured out by complete accident after like 2 hours of trying to get Michelle's Bandito, I think her name is, or whatever her name is in Badlands. And it turns out that you have to be there, like, let's say, for example, if she starts being available at 9, you have to be in the spawn zone of the car before 9. And then if it ticks over to 9 and you're there, it spawns right in front of you. But if you get there late, it doesn't spawn. You have to be there on the exact second that it spawns in.
What the hell?
Yeah. And then we
Okay.
tested it with the lady who has the monster truck in San Fierro, and the same thing. Yeah, you have to be there on the dot as it spawns in, otherwise it won't spawn in. For some weird reason, I don't know why.
That's I would does not sound intended to me.
Yeah, I mean it
Seems
definitely shouldn't be. Definitely not.
like annoyingly precise.
Yeah,
Like the only way it's going to happen to a casual player is on accident.
yeah.
All right, Kumitsai on another attempt of keep your friends close. Um, tough mission. We got 1,000 bullets of a Ruger.
Shortcut stocking up
whatever the
on
hell.
guns. All out of money now, so the last stand.
I imagine we're on Captive Collector there. Luke about to do the job. Wow.
The JOB.
I watched a little bit of Luke doing the shootist, and then I don't know where my brain was, but I guess he did do the driver.
Yeah, it took him a few tries, but made it through. Hard mission.
Another hard mission, yeah. It definitely tripped me up.
Especially doing it casually with the Sentinel.
Oh, yeah.
I think Akumatai might benefit from lowering their sensitivity a bit. The aim is all over the place. Walking into a group of people there after killing Lance is questionable.
Tough. I saw them rescope on accident. That'll it resets your aim. He was like actually aiming at Lance, had to retarget. So close you can taste it, man. It's right there.
Yeah. What is Shortcut going for? I'm curious. They definitely have a mission available at Printworks.
Right,
The
is
icon
that
available
not
so far away? If you
is
don't
that
have a
not
mission
Cap the
there, it
Collector?
doesn't appear across the map
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is it the Nick 007J? Presumably it stands for Jesus. Because he's a coding deity.
More like Judas Lemire.
Judas.
More like Jomum. Got his ass. Alright, shortcut on the cap the collectors. Try that again.
There we go.
We got 2 finishes coming up soon.
What I'm hoping is Luke is able to wrap up the job and then just finish from there.
Yeah.
With the way I read this, and I could be wrong, is he's done everything but distribution, and instead of distribution has opted for another chain of missions.
I genuinely think, if I had to guess, that they don't know how to beat distribution because they gave it like a try and it didn't work out, or they don't know that that you can get an asset from it. So then they just tried like anything they could to get another asset, and they were like, "Oh, Malibu Club, it makes sense. Do some missions."
That's what I'm hoping, anyway.
Kumatai killed Lance, got out. Nice amount of health.
There we go. Good health, yeah. Much better this time.
Yeah. Shortcut on the way to take out the next set of collectors too. GG. 448.54.
Nice. Dude, that is huge. Congratulations, Akumatai. Not easy to persevere.
Class D beat 2 Class C people. And all the DNFers, of course, as well. Very impressive.
What is this thing on the wall I'm seeing in Kenshi's game?
I don't know, man.
Huge time. GG. Congratulations. And thanks for the run very much. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I love seeing people play the game.
I want to see Shortcut finish for 5 hours.
Let's make it happen. All right, Luke is on a pretty precarious situation here at the job, but it looks like he's approaching it
Oh.
Oh! I was gonna say he's approaching it very cautiously, which is a great idea, and then here comes the SWAT truck barreling in. Literally like the moment before Phil gets in the taxi. Now we're gonna abandon it? I don't I question that.
Yeah, he just get back in the taxi ASAP and drive it out.
El Banco Corrupto de Grande. Okay. The cop car is also fine. We just
Is
well,
it? You
no,
can't
it's
pay and
not
spray. You
because
have to get rid of your wanted level.
yeah, you do need to pay and spray, so this actually is not the best choice.
You have to find something else. Shortcut done with capture collectors. Just waiting for the phone call now.
Okay, we've returned to El Banco Corrupto de Grande.
We've run
Now
over
going for
Phil.
the taxi. It is tough because you know, if you're not terribly familiar, you would think, oh, I can drive away from the bank, probably find a vehicle on the road, maybe a parked car somewhere. But you would be wrong because Vice City's memory is just dedicated to all the stuff that is spawned by the mission, so you have very few options elsewhere.
Yeah.
If any. Yeah, 8 cars at a time. And when those are all SWAT vans and police cars. All right. GG Luke on the job. Did not think I'd see the job finish today,
No, me neither.
but I'm impressed. So let's see if we maybe get the Cap the Collector's call. Yeah, Malibu Arc is not easy. It's totally true. All right, Shortcat now. Going to kill Lance. Kumatai ending the stream. Thank you, Kumatai, very, very much. We really appreciate the effort you put in today to finish this video game. And that goes for everybody else as well. Of course, we've said it many times, but seriously, the participation means everything. It's how they happen. It's how these things happen. So it really, really counts, guys. Thank you. Doesn't matter how good you are. It matters that you're here and you're playing.
Celebrating 10 years with us.
Celebrating, seriously, 10 years with us. The 10 years of playing the game. Me personally, you know, I remember doing runs when I was 19. I turned 30 next month. So I'm just happy to see people play the game still, man. New faces in the community playing the game.
Yeah, for sure.
It's awesome.
I think I was 19 when I started playing too, I think. Goddamn.
Yeah. It is Vice City, I think. I mean, all of them, but for me, Vice City, where the heart lies, a special game. Not just because of sentimentality, but it's different every time, man. It's the only game I know that's different every time. So there you go. Shortcat is pulling it off.
Sunny.
No. Oh, shit. All right.
Luke is indeed starting Captor Collector.
So
they did just need that one asset.
Let's go.
They spent like an hour doing it.
I would say you could have saved a lot of time by committing and finishing distribution, even with a few fails. However,
sure.
like you said, if they just don't know, that they don't know, and that's fine. Or if it was just a personal choice, it's fine too.
You don't know. No.
Yeah. I mean, it's more fun to do missions than deal ice cream. I 100% agree with that, at least. There's more fun factor.
For sure.
Everyone older impart 19-year-olds some wisdom. Your 20s are really about discovering things that are better for you. And it's small things like washing your face, brushing your teeth twice a day. The boring stuff. You gotta nail the boring stuff, guys. Oh my god, someone in chat flosses? That's a level of taking care of yourself that everyone should aspire to. Your 20s are when people in their 30s yell at you. I have been there. Now I get to do the yelling. Yes!
You damn kids!
That's right. That's going to be me. That's already me. There was a day where I went from seeing something dangerous and going like from that's cool to then being like they're going to hurt themselves. And that's when I lost my hipness, you know? It's when I became one of the olds. Unk. I'm unk coded, man.
Luke is about to start the final mission, by the way. He might, if Shortcut keeps dying, he might overtake them.
That would be insane.
I was not expecting to see Luke finish because of all the hours spent doing extra asset stuff, but at this rate, they might finish at the same time. Who knows? It would be cool if everyone, who's still playing could finish.
I agree. I think there's a good chance here.
Shortcut is really having a hard time. Just
that's tough, man. I gotta tell you, the crouch is pretty good.
And not only that, but retreating. Like if you're on 20 HP and you're getting wrecked, just leave, heal, and come back. Don't need to.
Really, I think the best way to handle that would be crouch M4 Lance to death and then just run away.
Yeah, just move.
You can just turn around, hit space, hold sprint rather, and just leave. Dipset.
Just like that. Shot Cat and Luke are tied. They start their mission right now.
All right. What is the situation? Yeah. Shortcat needs to go kill Lance. All right, we're playing pretty cautiously here, which I do like. And I'm seeing some crouching. I like that too. So let's take a look here. Let's see how we handle this. We are crouched. We're shooting the guys approaching us. That's fair enough. Yeah. It's tough. Lance can really just dome you. He can put several Kruger shots into you. Let's see how Luke handles this. He's moved off to the left. Not bad. Kind of helps get everybody in the same line of sight.
It's
You're a little less
smart with
surrounded.
the idea of taking cover behind the boxes, but also if that
Still
barrel
got
gets
1
hit,
HP.
you're dead.
Yeah, that is true. The barrels are
And now you're
a real threat.
Locked in.
I honestly, I
You get
would,
the
I
kill,
would
though.
sincerely, I would take the pill.
Yeah.
I would
Take the
actually,
red pill.
unironically, take maybe not at this point. I mean, you have to get to the health without dying and also tripping down the stairs and taking
and getting a random spawn shooting you. I would have taken the Maverick on the roof and flown to a health
That's
spot somewhere.
so lucky. What? There's no one around.
Yeah, because I know that if I'd have gone down the stairs, someone would have spawned and shot me dead.
Oh yeah. I've seen it happen to PB.
Yeah. It'd be crazy if Luke first tries this.
We got Sonny left. At this point, you could convince me that Sonny is an easier fight than Lance.
I mean, he 100% is, for sure. Lance, if you're not careful, sprinting up to him on the roof, you can take like 150 damage before you even get to him. Just like that, Luke is done. Wow.
Insane, dude. GG.
503.56, I think.
Luke with the any percent plus Malibu. Very nice. Maybe the second person to complete the Malibu today. I don't know. I wasn't watching everybody that closely. There maybe were more, but as far as I know, it would be Kenshi and Luke maybe. So let's see if Shortcat can take down Lance and Sonny once and for all here.
Yep. And I can finally sleep.
I know. Hey, a quick shout out to co-commentator English Ben here for not only putting on the event, but staying up very late to see it through to its total completion, despite how late it might be. And also for buying Twitch Turbo to bring us an adless restreaming experience. That's 12 quid that he did not expect to spend today, okay, guys?
Yeah,
So
damn right.
be sure to show your support by continuing to check out the marathon, check out some of the other runs.
My accountant's going to be fuming.
Yeah, the accountant's going to be fuming. Buy some merch if you care to do so. There's cool original designs available at !merch.
How brilliant was the 5-hour estimate, by the way? Perfect.
You nailed it, brother. All right. Shortcat chased Lance away and is returned to the main foyer, I believe in search of medical supplies. Ooh. Okay, we ran straight for the health and armor, and it paid off in spades. All right. We are crouched, and everybody is
Please, Lord.
knocked down.
Oh, God. I can't watch.
Okay, I think he's dead. All right, Shortcat is now carefully navigating. I would say that the spawns at the bottom of the staircase are maybe safer to go for, but we're committed.
Yeah.
We're committed here. So we are going for the probably the supply room in the corner. Now the pain here,
if
of
you're
course.
doing that, you'd surely just go to the top of the staircase, right?
That would also work as a health refresh, yes.
Yeah. Like,
Once we get the text
accidental or
from
not.
the safe.
Oh, God. I can't watch. There's a guy left alive to the left. I think it's a Vassetti gang member there helping.
Yeah, it's actually Versetti, so we're
Oh, God.
very close. We're very, very close. It's not a GTA community event without one hero holding out to the very end to triumph. One of the things that I think is on display here, or at least in my mind has been on display, is how fast Vice City is. It feels way faster than San Andreas in terms of like the combat, the gameplay, the movement. Even 3 to a degree feels like a little bit slower. Still very fast. But I think there's more that the player can do to be like effective in combat, like crouch canceling, first person mode, replays. You could already do those in 3, of course, but sliding. There's a lot of utility. All right. That's okay. You gotta have a bad one every so often, so that you know what a good one feels like. GG to all the runners for sure. It's been a great day of Vice City. All right, here we go. Got some shots in on Lance. I think those do count.
Yeah, he doesn't replenish his health or anything. I don't think.
Bro's got an ad break. Unbelievable. Ooh. All right. Shortcat, I will advise you that there is health and armor at the bottom of the staircase. There is a supply room. It will be of extreme import and handiness to you, I think. If you happen to take damage while on the way to the rooftop showdown, it is a pretty effective detour. Just the bottom of the staircase here.
Yeah, if you walk up into the roof like that with 60 health, you won't survive.
Yeah, it is.
If you stay up there for more than a few seconds.
Yeah. Yo, Luke, thank you so much for participating today. You had an excellent run, and you should feel very, very accomplished. It is so hard to finish a run, and you did it, man. So, GG, thank you for taking part today. We really, really do appreciate it. Where is it? That's a tall building. I did not know this building was so tall.
It's above the
First
height
time you
limit, I think.
finished.
You can only get up there with cheats.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can even see the ground's kind of bugging out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Tom Pinks, you enjoy your dinner. Thanks for sticking with us to nearly the very, very end here. Just about. All right, we've got a decent amount of armor this time. Doing a crouch. All right. Yeah, the tough thing is Lance is just alive for like too long. He just guns him down. But also the goons running up on you can be kind of scary too. So like, what do you do?
Yeah, it makes sense, but it's like the thing that you need to remember is Lance does like 90% of the damage. Like the guy's running up and you're whatever, but if you keep Lance alive, he'll just slaughter you.
Yeah, because I don't think
you
the
need
goons
to just walk up and focus Lance immediately. Otherwise,
yeah,
GG.
I don't think the goons have like Krugers or anything. It's just Uzis, which they do damage, but it's more like chip damage in comparison to what Lance is doing.
Yeah, Lance like barely misses a shot and it has a rifle. It's like 15 like damage per bullet or something ridiculous.
Oh yeah. Do Zoomers not know that goons is a word for like criminals or like mafia guys?
Gen Alpha are just like
here's goons and it's like gooner immediately. That's the future we're headed towards.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. these younglings. Jesus.
Younglings.
Who am I? Dexter's Laboratory?
Yeah, Jesus. Fucking Dr. Robotnik sounding ass.
Did you ever watch Dexter's Laboratory, Ben? I had
There you
a
go, shortcut. There you go. Focus Lance, you're good. Look how much health you
Yeah.
have. I'll never forget that now. Yeah, we did watch a bit of Dexter's Lab, yeah.
nice. Yeah, that mom,
Codename
dude.
Kids
I
Next
had
Door was the big one that I used to love as a kid.
that's a good one. I had a crush on the mom in Dexter's Lab.
I think a lot of people did.
Yeah, them hips, dude. Oi.
Totally. Alright, is this it?
Surely this is it.
Surely.
Same strategy here.
Yes, let's go.
My fish is paused.
Shortcut. Let's go, dude.
We pulled it out. We have
G.
we have done it, ladies and gentlemen. GG to the community race.
5:13:01.
5:13:01.
Yeah.
It was not easy, but we got there. And if you can hear the sound of my voice, you're here to see it all the way through to the end. Every single runner that was able to finish has done so. So thank you guys for that. Best there's ever been, 100%. Ben, I know you are very, very tired. So I don't want to keep you any longer than you need to be around here. So 100% respect to all the finishers today. Absolutely. Thank you guys for participating. Support if you can. Keep watching. The community makes this event as good as it is. Because the community is the runners. I'm just an asshole talking into a microphone. I didn't lift a finger today. Ben, any parting words?
I'm just gonna show off the leaderboards. Hold up.
Very good. Good idea.
So let me crop this down so it looks ugly. So Class S leaderboard, right up to all the way at the top, 53:02. I think they said it was like a high 54, but whatever, who cares? I didn't get an accurate time, so I can't really give you much. Yeah, Lashenka Glamarius came out of nowhere. MH as well had that amazing run with the getting stuck in the pizza place.
Oh yeah.
Rock, PB, Pakao, Kenshi as well, doing all missions, geeking about. Big respect to you guys in Class A as well. We had Azekif coming out with a sick time. Barak coming out as well, keeping up with it. I wanted to start. Yeah, who do we get to? Oh yeah, S got knocked out of top 10, rip S. And all the way down to Nabnoob, Giga chatting it out with PS2 as well. Shouts to you guys. Class B, 57 in Class B, which is crazy.
Actually mental.
Actually mental, agreed. Yeah. A lot of people doing dupless and stuff. Class C as well, this is the big one. So Bubblesworth at the top, 148, which is very good for a Class C player.
Very good. GG's.
Yeah. And then all these people who finished, which is, pretty much like a semi-blind, kind of blind playthrough, especially Shortcat and Luke at the end, going all the way 5 hours. Pizza for Life? I didn't get his time. He hasn't posted it anywhere. So I don't know what he got. And then, of course, last but not least, Akumatai. Absolute legend. Never played the game before.
Oh yeah.
Came in with the sub 5.
Oh yeah.
What an absolute beast.
It's like a whole nother skill set you got to apply when you're that unfamiliar. So Big shout outs. Well
for
done.
sure. And thank you to KZ Fru, of course, for joining me. I couldn't have done it without you, brother. Thank you so much.
Hey, man. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for having me.
Absolute legend. So yeah,
I try.
I need to go and get some sleep. Oh, why is it still showing OBS? I literally have it. I don't know why it's showing that. I literally have the display capture fucking.
He's that faded,
things.
guys.
I'm literally deleting the source. What the fuck? You saw me just delete the source right there, and now it's showing. What is showing that? That transition.
Do you need to hit transition?
I didn't. That's why. Okay. I'm a bit tired. Okay, I do apologize. Anyway, yeah, thank you to everyone for stopping by. It's a bit late. I do apologize, but we wanted to get everyone to finish. If you did miss any of today's events, they'll be restreamed right now, so we'll get that going. And yeah, any final words to send us off through?
No, man. Everybody take care. Thanks again for putting on the event. Thanks to everybody that took part. We will be doing more of these.
Yeah, of course. And yeah, we'll see you very soon for what is on tomorrow. Ron doing GTA 4 any percent, I think. So yeah, we'll see you for
It's
that.
gonna be sick.
Yeah, for sure. Good night. Take care.
Bye, everyone.